Okay, I have performance enhancing drugs, also known as sugar, so that will either make me crash or help me get through it. Stick around to find out. Okay, we shouldn't have long on the base game now. Got my breath back. I just run up and down like 4 sets of stairs. Special snow. Wait, special snow? Oh, special snow. You'll have to bear with me. I'm a bit special and slow. Okay. So definitely healed up. Now let's go do. What do they call it? It's weird, like ESP. I forget what it stands for. Someone just thought they were being special with an acronym. It's got to drip feed sugar into the system. Let's go. I love how everyone has to register my name at a gym. It's like, really, I should only have to register once and you just look me up. Everyone just registers me and they're like, you're down here under 8 different names, but you've earned 1 badge for each of them. Go to the practice area. Is it extrasensory practice or something? I'm forgetting what it stands for. She'll tell me. Emotional spectrum practice. Extrasensory practice would have been a bit better. So who's ready for discount DDR? Okay. Time to focus. I really don't think this takes much focus. And what I learned from the first time doing it, don't just spam it. Yep. That's yeah. There's got to be some pun in there. Favorite shiny has changed very recently because it was wait. My camera's gonna have to go because I can't see what she's doing. Oh, fact. Favorite shiny used to be Charizard literally like a couple of days ago. It now went back to Greninja because I do love me a black shiny. Okay. There we go. Now we can actually see what is here. Not like I'm not going to pass the whole gym trial. Real easy. And I've done the hard mode of this, it really doesn't get much harder. Because I forget, there's some rewards you get for doing this multiple times and getting the harder difficulties. Clearly not good enough that I remember or needed to do it ever after a certain point. Is that it? Did I pass? Okay. I've got to do multiple rounds with this. Now remember, it's all flooding back to me. Maybe more epic. More epic music for me beating up yet another small child. Should that have done more? I'm gonna let this show levels. I think I might need to grind after this. 43, yeah. Don't we all do the worst? I hated myself as a kid, but that might just be like the emo kid in me coming out. And some people just never grow out of that hating themselves phase. They just learn to hide it better. But then when you show them pictures of themselves and they zoom straight in on and go, I'll look okay in this, and you're like, yeah, you still hate yourself. It's not a phase, Mom. No, I fully embrace it. I'm like, it's always a phase and I kind of never want to leave it. It's not a phase, it's my identity. I just realized SCARLET is probably the best of this. I have to send out Kale, yeah. Let's switch it up. Let's see if SCARLET does any better. Honestly, I think trying to go with the speedrun route of Flamigo has actually made it a bit harder, because I think just spamming Torch Song with SCARLET is such a good strategy for doing it like a casual fast run. I can still also like Snarl. Shouldn't he have learned, or can he learn Shadow Ball at this point? I need to check after this. Considering Snarl is not a stab move, I could have probably knocked Kelly out at this point. Don't we all? I wonder if it even can. I wonder if it's just like a Disturbed song. What? Nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. I can count to 4. Yeah, it's just been hours of just suspense and just edging everyone. Like, just tease the number 4. Wait. Wait, I'm trying. It did the thing. It did the thing. Oh. It can go to 4. Okay, I'm just going to try and read this and see if I can do it under my camera. We're playing hard mode. Show me surprise. No, it was down. Joyful. Excited. I'm assuming I'm doing this right. Anger. Okay, I at least know anger. Excited. Yellow. Underrated shiny. I wonder. I mean, it's just not a good shiny. But I do love Tandem Mouse just because maybe a bit of Stockholm Syndrome. But when you get it, it is so satisfying. Like it. But it's not underrated. It's just a terrible hunt that I'm Stockholm Syndrome into. Underrated. Did I pass that? Okay, I think I can do whatever. Underrated is such a good word for one that. Because there are some that just aren't amazing. Like, would you say underrated is ones like Salamence, because some people just can't stand green shinies and things like that? Because, yeah, but then I don't think it... It's a real hard one. Trapinch is a solid shout. Actually, speaking of that, Flygon is great. I do love Flygon's colours because it just mutes it enough. Yeah, I think I'm bouncing off that, but Flygon definitely. Because it's close to the original colours, but it tints them just enough that I like it more than the original. but it's not good enough to be popular. I think a perfect definition of underrated. That or who else? Nidoking is a solidly great shiny, so I don't think that's underrated. I'm thinking of hunts that I've done recently. Oh. No, I wouldn't say it's underrated. Sandslash is solid, but a Alolan Sandslash I do love. I don't think people give Alolan Sandslash enough credit. Let's just touch on. Because the fact that the ice stays the same because it is ice, it makes sense thematically. But the fact that the body goes like such a deep blue. One of the Alolan forms I'm not looking forward to hunting though is Alolan Vulpix. Because the way I've got stuff set up to like tell me about shiny, so like if I just leave it, spam an A on the trades to go through them all. And then if I don't notice, I have something set up to recognize if a shiny shows up and play like a sound. I don't think what I've got for that will be able to tell the difference between normal and shiny. So I'm gonna be paranoid constantly and have to like have such a monotonous hunt main screen whilst also not pressing anything. Because it is just press A simulator. I'm looking, although from that I am sorry. From that I am gonna have to collect a load of Vulpix for those trades. And Ninetales shiny is so good. Even Vulpix's, but Ninetales is grey shiny. It doesn't even compare. But like miles apart. Genuinely can't wait to jump into that one. But it's an Eevee hunt, so it's going to be on my main Switch, which I need for other things at the minute, like this. What other hunts have I got planned in? Because I do have like a sticky note of this. Ooh! Porygon's actually one that's going to be interesting. Because I'm going to get them all from Kanto, as I do for like Origin Claws and my shiny decks. But then, I just love how different Porygon shinies go. Like, it's almost kind of like, it seems innovative, but not, if you kind of know what I mean. But it took me so long to realize how good Porygon shiny was. Also going to heal again, and we get to do the penultimate gym. We're almost up to the last one. I'm actually getting a bit of energy back. It was a good choice to go get snacks. I remember other Alolan forms. Or just other forms in general. Because I do like the fact that, am I still getting tutorials? Stop telling me about stuff. Berserker with Meowth's colours is also really good. Is that? Oh, there we go. I just realized I left this music going just because it was giving me a bit of energy, which I think is a good choice. Is my... Yeah, my recording's still going. But just the gameplay. Can't wait to include like a load at the start of the stream when I've got like a load of energy in the video, and then just gradually as it goes through it gets heavier and heavier in the voiceover, and you just see me like dip and dip and dip. Okay, Julep, come on, let's get you in the stream thumbnail and get all the viewers in, but you definitely have an audience. Although I still don't get Address. Address is the only thing that really weirds me out on her. Because are they actually alive? Does she have motors? Like, logically, my brain has too many questions about Address. Otherwise, I think quite solid design. Like they seem sentient. It just weirds me out. Shoes as well, but shoes don't, well, they also don't show feet enough. I'm sure many people have said that. Okay, yeah, Terrassalize Air Slash. Let's see how far Flamigo can take me before SCARLET has to come in and clean it. The counter went to 4. I was seeing things. I was seeing things. Ooh. Counter can't be doing that to me. Getting my hopes up. I hate the thought I just had, which was, I wonder what time tomorrow morning I'm going to be done with this. It's only 11 o'clock for me. Okay. Air Slash, let's go. For Rigarath down. Is that the bulkiest of a Pokemon? Gardevoir is quite frail. I want to say yes. I think I might be home straight for Flamigo. Especially when it's getting the flinches. Thank you, game, for being at least a little bit merciful to me. But you couldn't give me the crit there, so it's not merciful enough. It's not merciful at all. I shouldn't say things, I jinxed it. I also jinxed it by not being good at the game. But that's fine, I should have grinded more. Which, this is telling me I need to grind after this. But I want to finish everything before the 8-hour mark. My fault, I put marathon in the title, I know what I was doing. No, what am I doing? What am I going to switch to? Okay. I just need to torch on constantly. I think that's the only way I'm solidly going to do it. Also, the Shadow Ball do it? Shadow Ball does a lot. Nah. Special attack rose. But so did it. And I don't think I've got enough to heal. I've got a max potion. I've got enough to heal. Never mind. As long as I can survive one Shadow Ball, as long as she doesn't have smarter AI, I can survive a Shadow Ball. But if she doesn't have smarter, we're gonna grind. Or I attempt again and just use SCARLET and just keep using Torch on. Then when I get to a Spathra, obviously use Snow. No, I can't run from this. Unless somehow Oink alone can do this. Gonna hope for the best. But somehow, I don't think so. But the Spathra's down, so if I can get through one Pokemon. Potentially. But I forget who our last Pokemon is. And it's definitely faster, so I can at least... Yeah. There's no chance. Can dig and hope for it. But she's going to move first before I can use dig. That's the only issue. The speed order actually ruins any form of plan.
It's time for
At least we got to miss me
the
dying.
advert.
There we go. And unfortunately, that's a fail. And what we did after the last fail was went and ground for levels. Went and ground out some Chansey. So guess what we're going to do again? The exact same thing. But at least now we don't have to run there. Now I've got a fast travel point. So back up there. I'm going to apologize to all these Chansey in advance. Or Blissey. Because now I can probably take Blissey out in one hit. Or at least one move. I'll just pop down here. Make myself a very fancy ham sandwich. With my mustard and my pickles. And get to grind it out, Blissey. What? Oh, it's not going to put me in the cutscene again, is it? Why? That I did. Lavelle? Yeah, there was no chance I was winning now. They can't be trusted. Apparently I've unlocked a new cutscene here. One that I didn't have before. Like, what's actually going on? Let me make my sandwich in peace. We're getting more levels. And then we should be good to go for the rest of the playthrough, maybe. Potentially, but I think it's... I'm now just hitting roadblocks of, like, level differences. Fingers crossed that also brings me luck. It hasn't so far, but at least one of those shiny sounds has to bring some shiny luck. And now, we pop the ham on top, and we bring out the secret pickles from behind the camera. We don't... We move half the bit over there, we don't need those extra calories. And we're good to go. Perfect sandwich. Would devour in a second, because there's like half the amount of bread that will be very easy to just like pop. Full on like cartoon choke it down. I'm impressed many communities, I guess how I'll put it. Delicioso. And of course it starts raining. Okay. I was just checking. Sorry, excuse me. The right Pokemon was at the front of the party. Now, in theory, I should be able to just single low kick a Blissey. I'm level 50, and that battle, well, like, I guess also. I'm not optimizing stats. I'm used to like having like perfectly trained Pokemon. I haven't even bothered to try and like change their ability. I'm not running over there just in case I activate the cutscene again. No worries. You may return to a very low energy quiet me. It depends how far I get. So it might be... It's not worth me starting the Violet playthrough until I've collected the decks. That's the only thing. Because at that point, I could power level so much quicker. Could I? I think for what I've got in mind, this is still, like, pretty consistently the best grinding location I know of. Short of getting a load of XP candies. Which, for that, I'd have to do some, like, RNG type, get very specific rolls on the lotto machine thing that I seem to pretty consistently be forgetting the name of. I was gonna say game, please. And that's where the game mishears me and goes, game, please, can do. It's what I do best. Now my controller's just doing like misclicks. Please, low kick. Also, is there some floor in the back? Okay, just running into the wall. I'm sure it's probably fine. I need to have a rough guide as to what level I need to get to, or what level I want to get to. Which part of me wants to say oink alone to 50, and then go back to the gym and give it a good shot. Which, to be fair, not Flamigo's 54. I just looking at that there. You want Flamigo to get to 60? That could be a goal. That's probably not a bad goal, because that does set me up for the league as well. Okay, that Blissey's just running off on its own. That's fine. Let's just do it for a chance for now. Yeah, I think get Flamigo to 60, considering it's pretty much getting a level every time. Go finish the gym, and then the other 4 that I've got left for the story should go down pretty easily, especially considering Grusha, the last gym, is ice. To be fair, I could go after Grusha now to get like the last levels. I hate this cutscenes hitbox. Actually, no, I don't think hate is a strong enough word for this cutscene. Caught myself before I said what I actually feel about the cutscene. This cutscene. Like I'm talking to someone like this. Shut up. You have a terrible opinion. Just shut. Every like Blissey like in the background just trying to escape into the Team Starbase. Like, he won't get us in here. He said he hates coming up close. Like, yes I do, but also you're dead regardless. What level is Flamigo? 56. They keep spawning next to the base. Okay, I'm coming down here. Screw it. The hitbox does not extend down here, and if it does, I don't think I have words for what I'll do. I think they need to invent new words for what I'll do if the hitbox extends down here. And I'm just getting no Blissey, so chancy it is. Oh. There we go. Oh, and there's a Blissey as soon as I run into a chancy, obviously. Ironically, I wasn't giving it a chance to spawn. Okay. These two... Okay, my impatience is kicking in. And by my impatience, I mean my undiagnosed ADHD. My self-diagnosed ADHD is kicking in. So I'm probably going to do these two Blissey. Regardless of where I get to. And then go back to the gym. I think I've got enough levels from this. Did I'm level... Oh, I'm level 57. I'm so close to 60. And with what I've got left to do, could I do it in half an hour? No. No. Is putting those words out loud? No. Because I've got to do this, plus the end of the stories. I don't think I'm going to do the Ace Academy tournament. I'm going to need to look up how I unlock Koraidon. Because Koraidon could be the hitch for how much I have to do with the base game. Which, while I'm doing this, I'm going to look that up. unlock. Lovely. Unlock Koridon / Meloetta, SCARLET. This is a nice distraction. Encounter legend. No, don't care. They're not abilities. I'd say catch. Is there anyone? Oh yeah, let's see over here. While I'm still doing research. Locate there. Meloetta, there's a couple legendaries against Battle Meloetta. Fire after completing. Wait. Stay home and take place to the bottom. Insufficient players are able to activate the Bible. This is it. Mid-range against Meloetta. This is the party. Can I get Meloetta and SCARLET? Let me know about the catapult one. Okay, so just check after the final mission, essentially. Okay, what level are you? You're level 60. I said it was going to be 60. Let's go to Alpha Nadra again. It's dragged the map all the way down. Okay, second time's the charm. That's never a good omen. Anytime I say that, I really just stop. No, hey, just count your blessings. That's 360. Would have took you 36 hours for damn eyes. In perspective, that's a lot of checks, but yeah, I don't blame you. Have a good night. It's probably, yeah, very late for you. Yeah, have a good night, and I will probably catch you in the morning while I'm still alive. Feck me. Have a good one. Catch you in a bit. I didn't put Skeleton Edge at the front. When it asked me if I want to swap, I'm going to swap immediately. I can swap, and then technically... So I won't terrestrialize straight away. I'll let Flamigo go. Flamigo go. There's something there. Yeah, I'll let Flamigo go and just keep... Just do as much chip damage as I can. And then swap straight into Skeleton Edge. Torch Song a ton. Whilst also terrestrializing, so I lose the weakness to Psychic, but I can still use Snow. That is my plan. My plan at the 8-hour mark and doing the 7th gym. I'm now only like, because I'm marathoning this, realizing how padded this game is. But like not a ton of substance. Okay. I just air slash. Like I said, I'm letting Flamigo go. I really don't have to put too much thought into this. Although that was a crit. It's going to be super effective, but it took a super effective hit, like just a champ. Also, I guess the music didn't really fit. So I guess we swap it to something a bit more appropriate. Alright, and air slash again. Just keep using air slash until it fades. Is it going to take a psychic? No. Not from Gardevoir. It's too specially invested. Alright, and now that's that Skeleton Edge. Start using Torch Song for the last of it. Well, Torch Song. words come out of my mouth. I had like 5 thoughts and all of them came out like My thought was, do I even have to use anything other than Torch Chunk? Because Torch Chunk is going to be basically kind of double stab, considering I'm Terrassalas. My brain needs to start running slow. You'd think the opposite, like I need to start running faster to form sentences. No, it's going too fast and too much is trying to come out my mouth. Need to slow down, take in the music, enjoy the moment. Torture. Let's see what this does. Because again, that was a crit, and even then, not too much damage. I think I could have just done this without grinding out levels, but also probably good for future that I did grind out some levels. And then final one for Florges. You know what? Just Torch Chunk again. Oh no, Flamethrower will do more, right? 80, 90, yeah. I might as well just go for the higher base power move. Considering that I think it's only going to take 1 hit.
It's time for
Okay.
the advert!
You may, if the 60 seconds last, you might have covered the end of this fight as well. What are you going to do when we finish the story and you can't cover a fight with adverts anymore? The funny thing is, this is also a bit just for live. The VODs are just going to see the notifications. It's a dumb bit and I love it. I also love the fact that it only works. Hey, welcome back, Majora. You're back in time to not see the adverts. Thanks to... like I done it. Thanks to being a founder for this channel. Nice use, Snow. Actually, that little bit of health might have meant people can be back just to see the end of this. No worries. I appreciate you staying just for the bit. Have a good one, and I'll catch you in the morning. And there we go. Another badge down. I think 3 left. Oh. I can't wait to just get to catching. Like, sorry. That is a good point. I should be hydrating. Thank you so much for reminding me. Okay, so Alpha now does 14, 15. Where am I going? Grush is next. Another gym leader. Can just use. Yeah, I'm just going to use Torch on. Screw it. We're going with Skeledirge. It's a bit more consistent than Flamigo. Which, in hindsight, is who I'm going to use. You just realize. What did you realize? I don't like it when you realize things either. Depends what you realized. Tis. Thankfully, I'm going to do the majority of the catching on the Scarlet save. So by the time we get to the Violet save, it will just be power through as fast as I can with power level Pokemon that are going to be like, hopefully starting off level 60s. And it's not going to be an issue. And I'm also not going to have to do catching on the Violet save either. And that will definitely be the end. I might end off with Miraidon and the Paradoxes. Just because it'll be a nice little, like, tie the bow. Okay, over here, put you to first. We're going to go all the way to Grusha. And then let this end off. And I finally caught the end of some victory music. Oh, just you caught the start of another victory song. No, is it not late for you, or is it like morning for you at this point? Okay. Heal up here. Go to... to be fair, I could have fast travel. Heal up here. Go to Glacier Mountain. Head south. Okay, so it is very late for you, but it is also the weekend, I guess, so you're probably fine. I'm not your parents. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell myself what to do, and that's don't do this, but even I don't listen to myself. I can't wait to... Okay, one of the fun things to do after this for me is to to take the recording of the VOD, go to the start, see my face, and then skip right to the end and see, like, if I manage to hold up or if I'm just fully disheveled. Like a corpse of a person. Corpse of a shell of a man. That's the phrase I was going for. The fact that by instinct, anytime I take off, I instantly click the stick as well. No, that's yellow. 5 more hours. You know what? Fair enough. Like, you do you. If I wasn't the one doing it, I'd probably be asleep by now. I say that, I'd probably still be up doing work. But only for like a couple hours. I haven't quite got that energy reserve anymore. Granddad's getting old. Okay, I now need to head east. There we go. And if I just keep heading this way, I do the snow slope run. Doesn't take long. Do the gym battle. Doesn't take long. Then after that, I want to say, I've also got to be careful not to go to Pokemon while I'm looking. Team Starbase doesn't really take that long. The Titan encounter does. But that's fine, because that's literally the last thing I've got to do. I think these last 3 end off all the trials. So we're actually ending all the stories conveniently at once, and that's a big cluster of Pokemon. And I don't want to see Dylan. I don't see Dylan, but that is also where I needed to walk up. Which I weirdly only recognise because of the trainer in the background. Those things I never interact with in this game. Just take a deep breath. I don't know why. Something's just like breaking in my body. I'd like weirdly connecting more with this game when you just run up a mountain, take a deep breath. Welcome to the gym. Let's register you again so you can get a single badge on this new profile. Is this? This is a Snow Slope Run music as well. Again, weirdly convenient music. Do the Snow Slope Run. Like this. What? No. I'm not leaving that Pokeball. Ice Heal? Probably never going to be used. And what's this TM? Snowscape. Okay, perfect. Another move I will never use. I'm ready to go. Again, I've only done the hard modes of this task once. Just for completion's sake. Because I don't actually think you get much from it. Okay. Get down the hill in one piece, then we can go do the gym. And this actually has a timer, so this wants me to do it fast. And for anyone who didn't know, you can't just hit the flags and it still counts. It's a little faster for some of them. really fight it. You want to hold forward as much as you can. It doesn't make much of a difference. I don't know why I'm like, here's all the tips and tricks for doing this. Such a minimal difference when you're trying to beat 1 minute 30 right up in the corner, and you can do it in 36 without really trying. Yay, I passed the gym test. Yeah. Yay. Okay. I passed that. Now let's go do the gym battle. Can I jump off? Jump off? Jump off? I really wish you could jump off Koradon mid-air and it would just catch you with the bone. But I guess the game would get very confused on where to put you. Yes, it did. Way to go. It's all clear. And let me face Crucia. The final gym leader. And then we're near enough done with the Victory Road path. We'll have the Elite Four. Which will be interesting with the team I've got set up. I'm used to having 3 or 4 options for the league. It's going to be interesting to see how it goes. Considering I just looked up what Pokemon were good, I didn't actually look up tactics for the league. So I'm going to have to look through movesets, try and build something kind of good. And just pray to RNGesus that it all goes well. Let's hydrate. And keep spamming A. Oh, there we go. That was much needed. And just at sunset with the perfect golden hour lighting. Facing the last gym. Frostmoth first, and the tactic for this is Cocoa Pops is just going to use Fire Move over and over again. Special attack is just going to snowball into ridiculous amounts, and we're going to win. And now, other than cancelling the switch prompts, it's just hit A simulator. Just repeat touch on constantly. Let's see, what have we got? 8:13. Let's see how long this takes. Also, I know the level difference between this gym and the last gym aren't huge, so it really shouldn't actually be a whole lot hard. Considering I beat that with a type disadvantage. For Skeledirge and Flamigo. So now with a heavy type advantage for both of them, I think I'm fine. We're a minute so far doing this. So Titan. 2 more. I want to say I can do it in another like minute and a half. Even if it is Dragon. I want to say I've snowballed it enough to this point where it doesn't matter. It's still super effective, so that overrides the resistance from Dragon. Because Dragon resists fire. But Ice weak to fire. So I thought I would have leveled out to neutral. Weird. I wonder if that's something to do with like the terrestrialization that it made it super effective then. Because I'm pretty sure Dragon is resistant to all the base, like at least starter types. Like Gen 1 starter types as well, like electric, grass, water, fire. Electric, grass, water, fire. 4 types. Hurricane, not too bad. Okay, the confusion, not great. Can he pull through it? Yes, he can. say yes, he can. I didn't actually check the gender. Most likely for any starter, the majority male. Safe bet. But like I was looking for the other day, they can still turn out female if you need them to. And there you go. We actually got to see a victory this time without anyone playing the adverts. There we go. And that was the final gym done. Give me my gym badge. We don't shake hands in this gen. Because this was around COVID times. So they're like, no shaky hands. Even if she's in gloves, no shaky hands. We'll just take a picture together instead. Okay, so from here, Fairy Base is apparently, to be fair, it's any of them. They're all the last in the roads. So I guess I do go the nearest, which probably the Fairy Base is still the best place to go. And then we save the laggiest place for last. Don't want to bat me right now. Please don't want to bat me. Ah, no. Music gave me a freaking heart attack. Does she... Okay. Please with the heart attack. Loud noises are not for my poor little heart right now. Oh, Challenger Pokemon League. Okay, sweet. One road complete. We're getting close. We can complete the Starfall. Get that all finished with. We're weirdly, as like shooting stars are going in the game as well. We can finally do this cutscene as well. I've been like cursing this cutscene during the grinds. Now I actually want to activate the cutscene. And just for safety, activate and... Actually, no, it shouldn't be too bad. I just remember because I can hear Gimme Ghoul sounds. I'm going to need to collect coins. But it shouldn't be too bad because I haven't encountered any either. So it should have all the chest forms. Yeah, I think I'll probably fall. I wonder, do I still have the ham sandwich effects active? I do. That's why the spawn. I was like, I just saw the chance. I was like, that's weird for it to spawn so close up for a rare spawn. Now we can activate the cutscene and I won't be angry with it. Yes, I want a quick battle. Finally want a quick battle. Against Harrington. The piano teacher, if I remember rightly. Or something stupid like that. And let's just torch on. Let's do all faithful technique of torchong, 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 torchong. It's like Pokemon's version of Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. Torment? Is that to make me do the same move? I forget what Torment specifically does. Because it's not Taunt that makes me only use attack and moves. Or is it not using the same moves in a row? Was that actually a smart move? I guess I'll find out. I'll try and use Torchong again and see if I'm right. Can't use the same move twice in a row. I was right. Hey, god damn. I hate being right. I guess I use Flamethrower. It's fine. I've already upped my special attack enough that it actually doesn't matter at all. And there we go. It didn't matter in the slightest. There's only one Pokemon away and I had enough to take him out in one. Alright, outstanding performance. Please don't let you want to battle either. No. No, don't. Open the door for me, or at least let me walk up to the door and open it. Okay. Time for the final base. Definitely not Penny giving me a call to tell me, something, 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 don't care, you haven't been reading this the whole time. And you forgot this from every other time you played. The story really makes an impact, you know. Really sticks with you. Never forget it. Just trying to remember, I'm trying to remember type matchups, but I think it really doesn't matter. I think as long as I terrestrialize, I don't have to worry about Ghost's weakness to Fairy. Just slowly make my way through here. I'll make my way too fast, but the frame rate just physically won't let me make my way any faster. So close to being done. Maybe under the 9-hour mark. Both guesses for how long this will take have been wrong. One by potentially 2 hours, one by 1 hour. So, no one was close. But my guess may potentially be right for the Violet playthrough. Hopefully not, hopefully it's quicker, but it might be right for the Violet playthrough. Okay. That's done, and now we're on to the final Fairy Starmobile. Against, what's your name again? I always forget. Ortega. That name just doesn't fit that character. I'm just going to be straight up. That's why I never remember it. Ortega is not like a name you give to a child character. I'm good. Okay, Azumarill may not be the one to terrestrial. So. This may be a terrible one to start on, but I'm going to yawn it. Just to hopefully try and get asleep so I can just get enough torch songs off. Charm leaves me confused. Oh, my attack down. That's perfectly fine with me. Okay, now we're just going to get enough torch songs off on Azumarill that everything else doesn't matter. Not really. I think my plan's kind of fallen into place. Now it's to sleep. And it's a minimum of like 1 turn sleep. And maybe potentially minimum 2 turn sleep. And that already did enough to have... Oh, that was a crit hit. I was going to say, enough to a freaking water type. Like, I'm actually quite comfy with that. Just keep torch on and do the whole thing. I think Skeledead should go up to level 60 now. I think it was level 59 before this. We got Dash, but Dashborn has the well-baked ability. Oh, it is already level 60. So if I Snarl, I think it doesn't affect it, does it? Oh, it does. It's just not very effective. I think I can take another. Just. Yeah, I've just got to play around the well-baked. That's the only thing. I'm also doing that much damage with it being not very effective. So I think I'm I'm perfectly fine. Get one more Snarloff and then just go back to the old tried and true classic of Torchon. Oh my god, I don't care. Oh, so, okay. Against Ghost, it's not very effective. That makes sense. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nova. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the end of my focus trying to play through this. This is the second to last of the lands before I finish the story. Go through Kitikami, and then I can finally start working on that number, getting it up from 3. And hopefully that was good luck. I don't know what that shiny sound means anymore. I'll be completely honest, it's taken on its own meaning. It's like, either wishing me luck, hoping for a shiny, or hoping for my downfall. Like, it's kind of run the gambit of meanings. Okay, Reverbroom. I think I'll stick with Torchon. I think it's pointless me swapping tactic now. Unless it says special attack can't go any higher and then I just hit Flamethrower. A magical talk doesn't do much. I'm pretty safe, methinks. That was... If that was a crit, I think that could have been a one-hit kill. One-hit KO. Steeroller's going to get rid of Terrain, which also didn't do much. And Flamethrower should definitely finish the job. And I can get ready to hit the button. Two storylines down onto the final mission. One left. All I have to do now.
It's time for the advert.
You're picking up the Slackware chargeable card. Oh, sorry. Emotional flashbacks. You need to take this in. Also, I need to take a second. I think having the light blasted me in the face for this many hours as well isn't great. I've literally pulled a full shift, like full-time hours on stream today. And we're still going. Like I said, we'll not stop until it's done. I will pass out before I give up doing this. Which is actually a possibility. Okay, you... Psst, let me get on with this. Dazzling Gleam. That might actually come in useful. Like I say, after I do the Titan, I'm going to see what moves I can throw onto... What moves I can throw onto all of them. Pretty much. They all need to maybe pull some weight depending on how the league goes. Okay, come on. I don't care. Something about bullies. Bullied kids. For dressing like that, you're going to get bullied in school. I'm not going to say you deserve it, but you're going to. We all know what kids are like. They're the worst. We've established this. Oh my god, please. Shut up. Shut up. This peak game design from the biggest media franchise in the world is all of these text boxes. This is a game. This is something people play. In quotation marks. Play. I'm now weirdly timed with that. Just please tell me it's not going to infinitely load. Thank God. Okay, we're out of that gauntlet at least. You need to come face Penny. Oh, sorry. We need to face not Penny. We need to face Cassiopeia. We also need to face not Clavel. Again, gameplay. Hours of content. I mean, they're not lying. Look below, it says 8.5 hours. Technically, it's hours of content. Just the quality of that content. Rarely, it's peaks and troughs. And then we have this scene again. It's just... Then he's going to lick her so much, he's going to get tired. I'm going to question ever saying that phrase. Then I'm going to be tired myself. Then what I'm going to do, after I finish the Titan, I'm going to take a quick couple-minute break. Go fill my water bottle up. Because again, I can feel my throat going. I'm not quite the throat goat just yet. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to finish the last missions. But we've still got this one left. Have I got any? I guess that might be the closest. Port Marinada. Or Porto Marinada. Port Marinade. I know. The instinct to fly north is unreal. Wait, oh. Yep, I was gonna say. I don't quite have the climbing ability just yet. That is Dondozo. I needed to heal before I took off there. So let's redo. Like, rewind. Heal up all my Pokemon. And then do the last Titan. So close. So close. Thankfully, I only have to get 1 Terapagos. Imagine if I had to get 2 Terapagos. I may just give up. Like, more than just a game, I might just give up on life. Just end it all. It's not worth going for another one. End the playthrough, end the stream, end my life. Okay, I shouldn't joke about that, but still, it's kind of half true. You decide which half. Stream or life. Who's that? Oh, that's the other one. Okay, let's end up in the middle of the lake and try to remember. I think it is. We do. Sorry, yeah, we do actually need hyper vibes. There we go. That's more like what we need to do. Need to keep myself awake before I take my next break. Okay, maybe different one. Yeah, let's do that. If it's a game, if it's a mood I want. Not the mood I'm in, the mood I want to be in. Self-actualization, realization, putting it out into the world. I might convince myself I'm not as tired as I am. Can't be as tired as Superdora, but, you know, even still. Considering I did literally take a nap before stream, and I can't believe I'm this tired as well. I quite literally tried to do my best to not get to this point. You do have, like... I just want to say younger energy. Like, I think that's the best way to put it. I'm almost 30. Like, I think I get a pass. Come on. And this is a Tatsugiri. He says Titan. He is also a bit bigger than the others. Oh. And there's Dondozo. This is the wrong Pokemon to have out to fight Dondozo. Let's see how much Torchon can do. More than I was expecting, I'll be completely honest. It's definitely one for Flamigo, but Torchong is doing a fair bit of work. More than it actually should be able to. It might even get it down into the red, depending on what Aquatail... I should have really done Flamethrower there as well. Flamethrower might have actually done... Oh no, wait! It actually did it. That had no right to work. Okay, let's put Flamigo out front. And let's act like we're following it, even though I know exactly where it's going. Does it go underwater when I get close to it? Nope, I can't just be on top of it though. And not encounter. It just leaves it enough below the surface. And then it dives. Did it go around the wrong side of the island? Or is it... Oh, it's literally this bit. I forgot. Because you got the little Tatsugiri there. Okay. For the final line. After Tatsugiri goes in, eats the Herbibistica, then jumps into its mouth and gets eaten itself. But not digested. It just kind of like worms its way out of its stomach. But we don't think about that. We have something else to deal with. And a last fight with Arven before we fight with Arven. Let's do the first of a couple. Oh, we can actually see the Pokemon we're fighting with. That's a nice change of pace. Wait. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome, 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 everyone. We are very much at the end of Tether, and it's not even close to being finished. So enjoy whatever mental fortitude I have left. If you want to know how much progress we're making, we're 3 Pokemon into 678 decks. So if you think that's a lot of progress for 8 hours 40 minutes, something's wrong with you, honestly. But my plan basically for this is finish the story, catch all the Pokemon, finish the story plus the DLC so I can just go catching Pokemon. Then I also have to finish all of this in Scarlet. Yeah, Living Deck style as well. Gotta finish all of this in Scarlet, drop Pokemon in, catch Miraidon and Paradox Pokemon. So we've still got a fair bit ahead. So if you want to see someone, I want to say slowly descend into madness, the descent is getting a lot quicker the longer I'm live. I'll be completely honest. But if you want to watch that descent, feel free to stay, chill, and then enjoy. We are also about to finish up all the stories in the base game. So this is the last of Path of Legends. Sorry, started this 8 hours ago, and it's hard to remember the thing you started 8 hours ago's name. So we've got all the final missions to do. Jump into Area 0. Then Kitikami. Then the Indigo Disc. So just a little bit left. And I'm going to apologize ahead of time if I do go quiet. Because at some point I'm just going to need to focus. But funnily enough, when you're trying to think of stuff to say, if your brain works anything like mine, you have like 50 things coming out your mouth at once. And sometimes 10 of those things try to come out at once, and we've already had like a couple aneurysm moments that have happened. And they're like, what of those 5 sentences do I want to fuck and say out loud? Okay. We're almost done. I'm just trying to like take in this moment. Because I've been working up this for ages. 18 badges down. Oh, I do love me some Masuda hunting in sword. 1900 though. Ooh, what were you hunting, by the way? If you're hunting in sword, cheers for the follow as well. Because my last hunting sword was actually hunting the Flapple line. I don't think I hit 1900 odds. I think I've counted on my phone somewhere. Let me check. Like 5 apples so I could get all the apple in line. Oh, distracted. Fully not paying attention. Counters. Yeah, I did not hit anywhere near those odds. I had an Applin in 320, an Applin in... Oh, that's over there. 286, 487, 309, 119. Although, I did have... So, doing non-Masuda, I did hit like 3,500 for a Squover. So, I guess like, swings and roundabouts when it comes to that kind of stuff. I get lucky with Masuda. I don't quite get lucky with the KO method. Ice Cube. How did I faint? I stopped hunting 2 years ago after 1,000. I don't blame you. Like, shiny hunting, I'll always say, is a perfect background task. It should never be main monitor content. 500 over the 2 years. In 2 days, 401, that's commitment. I think I'd get about like 100 or so eggs in a day. That was kind of like my limit before I was like, I need to do something else. But the power through 400, that's respect. Also, all the lines are done. Okay, logically, what can my brain cope with doing? I think I need all the levels I can for doing the Elite Four. So, what will give me levels? I need to battle... Penny and Clive are 2 battles. I can battle Arvin, then I can battle Penny and Clive, because that will help me get levels. Then they hopefully will help me get through the Elite Four. But let's... Also, embrace the last moment we will have in the cave. Thank God. Where the dog, the silly pupper will finally get better. And he'll be a good old healthy woofer. Battle Herba Mystica. Need to take it in. Also need to just... Sorry, it's a spam A simulator. Almost 9 hours in the making. Spicy Herba. All done. Embrace the cinema. Embrace the cinema. Make the sandwich. And then... we feed it to the pupper. He's such a good boy.
It's time!
God damn it, Majora!
The advert!
Well, you may have seen the emotional bit had Majora not activated adverts. If you can still see this, congrats, you didn't get adverts. I guess I just wait 60 seconds and explain what the hell just happened. I just felt like if anyone dropped his, like, wait, the viewers play adverts? Isn't this backwards? Yes, this is backwards. Oh, also, I forgot to shout you out. Flash? Is it not? Oh, it is shout out. Forgot to shout you out. I was too distracted. Okay, so for anyone who's just come back, I'm gonna explain something that might be weird to some people. I have pre-roll ads on the stream, but I don't play ads in the middle. I leave that purely down to viewers who have points. So occasionally people play ads for other people watching. I never do it. Not on me. It's on viewers. Blame them. It's not me. Blame whatever name pops up when you hear that noise. Like, it's time! You hear X Factor announcer guy kick off. Wait. Oh, no, don't do the thing where it loads infinitely. Yeah, that purely the vibe of this is chaos. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Now, the puppy is feeling better. The silly puppy is now a silly, healthy whopper. So I'm going to take a very... Oh, easy. I've now got the climb ability. Finally, I've been trying to climb cliffs and realizing I can't for so long. I'm still going to try and fly everywhere when I can't as well. But I'm going to take a little break just to grab drinks and recoup a little bit. And then we're going to continue on, finish the story, hopefully. Hopefully, do enough to power through the story of the DLCs as well. Because they shouldn't take nearly as long, but it will probably take me to 10 hours. We don't think about that. Alright, just let me see. Let me get past it. Please, let me get past this. Realizing if you marathon this game, it's a hard to explain. It's cruel and unusual torture. Which is also why I'm embracing the chaotic mood, because it at least makes it feel different than one monotone vibe. Just be thankful you haven't got this on loop. Because this is weirdly our lucky song, but it is just this 5-second loop constantly. I don't know how this became the lucky song, but everyone requests it, and for some reason it works for us. Okay. There's a loading symbol. Okay. The game hasn't crashed again. And save. Okay. Also, if anyone also wants to play with a toy I've made for chat. Where am I? There I am. Turn that off, turn that on. And also refresh. Then enjoy this. You can type up, down, left, right, rotate, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, and control where it goes. So you can. I'm also going to take the insanity loop off for a second. Enjoy that while I go recoup for a second. I'll be back in like a few minutes. That might be a sensible thing to do. Be back in a sec. Okay. Everyone who survived the break. Yeah. I love the effort to hide it. I just got back in time to see him go. Love to watch him go. Hate to see him go, love to watch him leave. There we go. Okay, we successfully? Yep, sure. We've successfully hidden him. I should also properly quit out of that, because that launches a little mini server. Alright. So, what did I say the plan was? Basically, do single trainers up to multiple. So I think we're fighting Arvin, then doing Starfall, then taking on the League. And hopefully we should be high enough level to deal with all that. Maybe. Guess we'll find out. Okay. Dance Poco Path. Or the Lighthouse. Whatever's first. Oh, excuse me. We're so close to being able to increment the number. Alright. Arvin, where is Arvin in here? Yeah, it is. It just needed to activate it. Oh, he's meeting me. Wasn't his character model just in there, or was there something else? I'm sure I saw him clip through the door. Gotta love the emotional moment as I spam through the text. Like, the vibe is here, just none of the text or voiceover. He said brilliant, like Brilliant Diamond. And he had the key all along. So what he's basically saying is he could have opened that from the start, and then we could have also went into Area Zero from the start. It's one of those, it didn't even say the name of the game. It's like, he said the name of another game. Roll credits. And now he's looking at a big old picture of his mum that his mum had in a lab. Is this... I always forget, is this a recording from it, or is this him actually talking to him? Oh, definitely a recording. Talking about the Scarlet book. Like the one in the intro screen. Oh yeah, she's talking to him. Okay. It's been so long since I've actually paid attention to this. It's been even longer since I've cared. Bye! Okay. Now we should walk outside. Claim... Oh, not claim. Battle him. He's going to say, oh, maybe we should bring someone along. It's like, let's bring a tech person. Let's bring a fighter. This truly is a Pokemon Scarlet Violet TM owned by Game Freak, at a subsidiary of Nintendo of America. Also a subsidiary of Nintendo of Japan. That would be, to be fair, if that was in the game, I think that I'd read that out loud every time. That's where I'd stop. That's like top tier, like, acknowledgement. Also, I said we were going to finish this under 9 hours. We're 5 minutes before 9 hours. Okay, let's battle Arvin outside. Get through the last bits. Because stuff's getting real. Who's at the front of my party for a start? I torture myself because something's broken in my brain, I assume. if I could explain it, I would. I'll have you know, I've caught 3 Pokemon so far, thank you. I may not have caught any Pokemon since like the first half an hour, but I've caught 3. Just wait for that number to shoot up. Like, once... I want to say... Indigo Disc shouldn't take all that long. Because we only basically have to do... No, because Crispin's trial has a few battles. The flight trial is easy enough. The quiz is easy enough. Drayton's, I have to catch Pokemon. Haha! When we get to Drayton's, I'm forced to do it. But for now, we're in this battle. The starter does. It only counts for 1 because it's Living Dex. But it still counts. Also, I realised if I'm going to treat the save the way I am, I need to catch an extra one. Just an extra Pokemon. Basically a little BBQ grind, because I only need 1200 points for the terrarium, because they're the only ones actually in the decks. So I need, if I remember rightly, 300 points for each expansion. Yeah, 3 times 4. Yeah, that's how maths works. So it's actually not too long. I think it's probably going to be maybe like 20-25 minute grind. Not too bad. And that's going to be right at the end of the decks as well. So we're going to try and work through sequentially. Catch as many in Paldea. Unless they get easier in other regions. Obviously. Okay. Flamigo, I have to trust you will do the last of this. To be fair, he has closest part ice type, so I think I'm actually good from here. I just low kick. Fighting type moves because I'm thinking Garganical, Cloyster, Mabosta. Does he have a Toadscruel? It is a ground type. Scovillain, I can use Fly Move. I think he is actually pretty safe to defeat from here. Which depends on how fast to do it. I'm not gonna put it out there just in case it backfires on me. But depending on how fast I beat his next Pokemon, it might be a nice milestone. And it's also weird seeing normal Toadscruel. Just because I'm so used to everyone having shinies. Like yesterday when I did the Lusamine with... I can't remember whose shiny that was actually. Whose ever it was. I still need to share that. I love that screenshot. Perfect. Shiny Toadscruel with like the pink pads. And I just had my head like buried in its head technically. It's head / butt. Really depends how you think about it. Flamigo. Stop it. Oh, it might have been. I wasn't keeping track of like whose were whose, to be honest. There was a lot of shinies going around. Also, we're not going to finish a storyline under 9 hours. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Let's just let Flamigo go down. Go to Oink Alone, use a revive, and so on and so on. And then so I can do the league, so it's a bit more safe. I'm going to just get a load of revives and full restores. So I've definitely saved up enough to this point to be able to do that. I don't need to do this legit, I just need to do this. Don't use a move, use revive. Do I not have any max revives? No one's given me a max revive from the story. Cheapskates. Keep my head in. Where is this song from? Oh, Battle Chanteline. I've definitely heard this one already. Just not paying full attention. Disarm of Voice? Is that going to be worth doing? Anything's worth doing, to be fair. I think Dig would just take longer. Just waste of time when I try to speed through this. Or echoed voice, to be fair, if it's not doing much damage. I say that and then it does a good chunk of my health. Can't wait to get knocked out this turn. And I'm on half health for Flamigo. So, hope for Icicle Spear, I want to say. I have no more Pokemon that can fight. Did I not revive? Never mind, I did. Did I not revive Flamigo during that? Well, it's free XP. It's slightly less grinding than I have to do. I'm also right the way back at this Pokemon Center. So, something tells me maybe I didn't. That doesn't mean anything. We're just gonna go straight back into it. We're just gonna bash our head against this wall until I pass it. I've not got the mental fortitude to be consistently trying to like plan things out. Just brute force everything. Look at the silly pupper face. Sorry, silly woofer face. Into the ball so that we can battle and I can beat you up. Alright, round 2. Oh, focus up. Focus up. And when you say you're going to revive a Pokemon, revive the Pokemon. Just good basic advice. Does he change his starting Pokemon as well? I feel like I knew that. I forgot that. It's like every song I know. Like, oh yeah, I know how to play that song. Go 2 weeks down the line. I haven't played that one for at least a day. I forgot how to play it. And then muscle memory kicks back in. Okay, I'm just going to have to keep Skeldedge healed. Because I feel like Greed was kind of the perfect setup. Just hope Garganical doesn't come out. And then I'm almost set. Well, Garganical or... Well, there it is. What can I do here? Because it's level 62. Which ain't great for me. Gonna be honest, ain't great. So I'm going to try and keep it alive for one turn. See how much it does. And then... Stealth what? Okay. So also discouraging. Swapping it. That's going to do a lot of damage to Flamigo. Let's just use Snarl. What attacker is it? Stone Edge? Physical. I just need to go straight for Flamethrower. Just try and get a load of damage in. So Flamigo doesn't need to do a lot. Is it going to miss? Hog, maybe? Get Torchong, knock it out. That means I'm also 3 Torchongs in. Full heal for whatever it sends in next. Toadscruel, which has ground moves, which is the only downside. But as long as I get lucky, I've still got another max potion. I'm basically doing a really roundabout way of the Torchong tactic. Earth powering. Great. Hope for the best with Flamethrower. How was it faster? Oh, okay. So all that Torchong setup was kind of useless. Also, the max potion was very useless. But I also didn't Terrastallize. So if I Terrastallize now, that also didn't do as much damage. And Air Slash. Then all that's left is Cloyster. Could use Icicle Spear, but I just gotta hope for the best with that. Then my Mabostiff, which I can use like probably low kick. It's fairly heavy. I don't know if it works off like comparative weight or like actual just straight like a weight multiplier. Okay, I think I'm fine. Just. I might still need to go for revives. Just for like longevity, but that's after I'm gonna try and heal. Scovillain isn't bad. Scovillain is actually a good one to heal on. Because I don't think it can do a ton of damage to me. It's just what healing items do I have? Like, not many. The most I can do... The most I can do is 60. Which, since I can get a few attacks in, or since I can let it get a couple attacks in, that might be fine. But a Fire Blaster, okay. I take back every word I said. Do I need to grind? Or do I just need to scum with revives? Am I revive scumming this? I think we're going dirty tactics. Let's... So I'm mainly just... I've got to think who to do. Wait. It said but it had no effect. Did I know what... This is why I didn't do it last time. I used the revive on the wrong Pokemon. Wasted a turn. And then I did this. Also, Fire Blast is hitting very consistently for Scovillain. Now I'm not happy with that. Okay. My best bet is just Air Slash. Should, in theory, yeah, it takes it out in one. But then I don't have a good answer for Cloyster. That's the only thing. So I hope for the best that it doesn't go... Yeah, Oinkologne can take it. Better than a Liquidation from Skeldage to Skeldage. Ooh, okay. And then I just kind of... Low kick or double kick? Let's see. A powerful kick that makes the target fall over. The heavier the target, the greater the move's power. I don't think Cloyster's all that heavy. So I think we go for base 60 power. That's not bad. Like, it's over half. I'll take that. Then I'm gonna obviously go into Oinkologne, revive Flamigo, go back into Flamigo, double kick again, and do the scummiest tactic and hope I have enough revives to get through this. How many do I have left? I have one. So we've got one revive and a dream. Everyone breathing deeply. Stuff's getting risky. Also, if that had Skill Link, if it had Icicle Spear, it's now not guaranteed to be 5. And if we look, it did over half, so if I double kick again, that should be perfectly fine, and then I kind of need to focus on healing. And hope that my boss stuff doesn't have enough. Can't do enough damage consistently, so I can heal faster than it can do damage. This song, it says Dark Coliseum, so I'm assuming it's XD Gale of Darkness. Okay, it's one of the, I just listened, dropped it out, like, this is a great song. So obviously, because you're asking, you also have great taste. It's probably one of the end, like, I don't know where they're from. Because obviously I haven't played the game, so they're on a list. If anything, the best thing you can do, type in the game soundtrack and look for a site called KH Insider. And they have game rips of all the soundtracks. And also a nice little thing that they do for Arvin is he holds his Pokeballs upside down because he's still not a great trainer. No one actually showed him how to throw a Pokeball. He just kind of learned all this himself. So he learned that the white side of a Pokeball goes up. Okay, stuff's getting more risky than I'd like it to be. Is this where I just risk it and hope for the best that a low kick will take it out? I think so. Risking it, hoping my boss stuff's not faster, and hoping the next attack misses, but it's play rough. Oh, we have a dream. We have a dream. It toughed it out. So this is where it's risky, but it's low kick. Okay. Low kick, power, calculator. What is low kick's power? Generation 3. Low kick doesn't have a standard power, rather inflicts greater damage on heavy targets. Low kick's power is calculated as follows. Note. Weight in kilograms instead of pounds is put off. Low kick. Okay. I just need to see how it's calculated. Generation 3 onwards. So I also need my boss doves. Like, is this all over? Is what I'm trying to work out. Bulbapedia. My boss doves weight is 61 kilograms. So 61, it's 80 base power. Ooh, I'm hoping for a high roll with that basically. Because 60 with double kick, I'm hoping for one of them to be a crit, or I'm hoping for a high roll low kick. Did it do a ton of damage? Could I heal faster? Screw it. Low kick. We're hoping for a high roll. We got the high roll. We got the high roll. Because it was just above, so it was risky whether I already got the high roll or not as well. Okay. Now I'm going to buy items so I can scum tactic the rest of it. Because he had such a range of like moves on him and Pokemon and types, that was rough. Let's have a look at what moves a Pokemon can learn as well. Also, we now need to do the others. So it's time to basically prep up. And also, the first path is complete. And it only took us 9 hours, 15 minutes. Oh my god, why did I think I could do this? Let's see what I can do with the Pokemon I've got right now. So what moves can I learn? Fire Blast, Will, Sing, Hex, Shadow Ball, it should have learned ages ago. And then what others? Ember, Ram, Light, Incinerate, Roar. Hyper Voice is just generally good, but I could Hex and Will-O-Wisp, but that's 2 turns to set up for everything. I think I'm leaving that as is. Okay, what can Flamigo do? Brave Bird, Throat Chop isn't bad. It's dark type, so it's got some coverage, which is better than wing attack, which I just haven't been using because of air slash. But 5% missing accuracy is kind of still worth using every time. Mega kick, wide guard, wing attack, peck, copycat. Detect? No. Roost, maybe. For both of them. Okay, Oink alone, and then I'm gonna see from TMs what have I picked up. Air power is so good. Why is that not on there? Get rid of dig. Alright, take down, dig, mudshot attack. Not a lot. Belch. Let's out the damage and belch. The user must eat the hell berry to use this move. That's why it's not great. Wake up, yawn, take down, headbutt. Okay. Just not great. Now, let's... Not for you, you've actually got a decent moveset, but use TMs to learn moves. What have I got? The user makes a swift attack on the target's left legs. On the target's left legs, on the target's legs. I think if I put that on Flamigo instead of double kick, because double kick is base 60. That can learn chill and water as well. Okay, use TMs as well. What can you learn? You can learn chill and water and trailblaze. I'm thinking what... I mean, I guess against water types, trailblaze could be useful. Considering it does have kind of like random moves. That never misses, which is a good thing. That's also base 40, so why... Yeah. Okay. I think that's the best I can do there. Now let's see what else I have here. I have rare candies and some terrible XP candies. So I guess give you those just to get some XP because you look close. Let you level up. Okay. Now let's go to Metagosa and try and get the second storyline over with. Also, I think I flew to the main... I think I flew to the academy. I need to go to the Pokemon Center. Get items to scum the hell out of this game. Yeah. We are not playing this game fairly. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. It's hidden behind the corner. Hello, Pokemon. Long time no see. Potion Hyper Ultra Full restores is what I need. Let's say nice round 20. Okay, with cash. Can also, yep, revives. Thank you very much. How much? I can pick up 19 with my LP. And then let's use the last for about like 50 more and the rest on 4 restores. 17. There we go. That is our scum tactics. And I think that means now easily complete the game. Or complete as much of the game as we need to. Run back up to the academy. Fight Clive. Oh, sorry. Fight. Yeah, I got that right. I got that right because I wanted to get it wrong. What does it want me to do here? Surely it wants me... Is Penny not here? I was sure it wanted... Oh, no, it's nighttime, is it? Oh, it's nighttime. That's annoying that it wants me to be at nighttime, but I can at least get through this cutscene. We can go to the Blueberry Academy. Yay! No. No. That's not quite the time for that. Also, there's Clavel. You're supposed to be outside. It's annoying that it's specifically a time of day. Although, actually, I do know how to get around that. Also, that's still recording, thank God. So once I get through this, if I save, I move the clock forward 36 minutes. Something very specific like that. It will then shift the time of day completely to the opposite. Please, just stop talking. Stop talking. Whoever the writers for this game were, like, they got paid by the word. And the irony is they got paid for so many words that people didn't read. Because this is a kid's game and it's got so much text. Also, I should... Wait, I'm going to see if Clavel's out here already. Now that I've finished with that cutscene. Nope. Okay, I'm going to go inside, save, move the clock forward. So, we're going to take a quick technical break. Let's save current progress. Go to system, date, and so it was on 36 anyway. So in theory, 6 and 12. There we go. That should be 36 minutes into the future. And then we just add another 36 minutes onto the timer. I keyed. Okay. Please have this have worked and save me a bit of time. Because I don't want to go through the Elite Four. I want to try and get as much experience as I can to make my life a bit easier. And have to use as little items as possible. I know I'm going to have to scum it a bit, but use as few as possible. I say scum it a bit, it's going to be completely scummed. Okay, now if I go outside, should be nighttime. In theory. And survey says it's daytime, yay! Okay, it looks like I'm gonna try and do the league now. Which I really don't want to. No, don't set destination. It looks like I haven't been there. But what if... Hear me out. What if I try moving the clock forward again? And hoping it works this time. So 36 minutes ahead of this would be 19:49. And then reload the game. Cross fingers, touch wood. It's done what I wanted it to. I guess I just wait. Get flashbanged by the Game Freak screen. And now, I'm looking for a dark screen. The whole color tone shouldn't change a lot from this. Bum, 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 bum. It's nighttime. So that means as I get closer to the door, Clavel should be there. Did they not say nighttime? But it said lie back. Am I missing something? Okay, let's head to Blueberry, but I don't want to head to Blueberry Academy. Why? Oh. Oh, my bad. I'm missing a Team Starbase. In my defense, look at the live time. Or look at the uptime, I should say. Let's head northeast. Thankfully, now I've got everything barred the Blueberry Discs flight mechanic. I should be fine. Eerie, that's her name. God, it took ages for the penny to drop for that one. I mean, I didn't say penny. What do you want about? Tap bulb, no. I think I got too caught up in the moment of like fighting Dondozo that I forgot to look the other side of the map to see if I had actually completed it. Okay, northeast. Just climb high and try and glide there. And now at least I can climb over this mountain. I'm not locked in here like before, going absolutely insane. I say not absolutely going insane. I am fully going insane. No, well, not even going. Fully gone insane. But that's just like the state of being right now. Like, if it wasn't, I would actually be concerned. So, usually I swap off from this song because it's so bombastic, but it's kind of what I need. But like bump, 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 like that marching beat. It's keeping me going. It's giving me a bit of rhythm, giving me a bit of rhyme. And unfortunately, with this phone call, it's let me know it's not bobsled time. There's not Clavel. Okay, come on, come on, come on. As with everything else, shut up. He actually listened that time and just walked off. I should be grateful. Doesn't happen often. Okay. Come on, Eri, whatever you call. Let's work through whatever you've got going on. It's definitely a choice of outfit as well. Yeah, it's weirdly revealing while also not wanting to reveal your face. Like, there's a juxtaposition between the top and bottom there. But you know what? To each their own. I'm not gonna yucky yum. What was that? Hasta la vista pose. I think this girl may want to battle. Come on, let's do it. Bring it, woman. I'm at the end of my tether, but I can do this. That couldn't be better timed in the song for this moment. And now, everyone's favorite tactic. Torch on, torch on. I also think I'm going to stick with SCARLET for this and just not to vassalize. I think they can't hit me unless they have. Like, unless send out Annihilate and uses Shadow Fist, is it? I forget what the move is it needs to use to evolve, but whatever it is, that goes type 1. Although they do have, obviously, like, Stomp and Tantrum, as we just saw. Which is a ground type move. Not great for me. There we go. Okay. Quickly pop the Pokemon Center behind me. Head in. Finish. And then fight Clive. Finally finish off this line that I thought I'd already finished half an hour ago. Half an hour ago-ish. Yep, I beat the guy down front. Now shush. Yes, I know she retreated. Thank you, shut up. Alright, Pokemon Center, heal. Then back at it again. Hype myself up for the moment. Get myself do this. Don't contemplate the fact that you will have to do this again. Have a look around for Shiny Bishop, because that seems to be a trend in my videos. Shiny Bishop and Shiny Ponyard. For some reason, keep appearing. Alright, final base. We're invading probably occupied territory that they don't own. Not drawing any conclusions other than the other side of Cyprus. But that's because I have personal connections. Move on, pairs down to the lonely Toxicroak. Knowing it's purely there to be cannon bottom. Casual walker as well just makes me feel sorry for it. It's like, it's just like chilling, it's vibing. It's not here to hurt anyone, and it's like, nope, now you died because the counter says I need it to go higher. Not the one below me, the one to the right of me, for you. Technically, if we count it as I'm facing out, it's to the left of me, like stage left. Can I ride Karad on it? No. Again, my brain just trying to take shortcuts and going, can I do this any faster? The game physically does not want me to go any faster. Again, some kind of cruel and unusual joke. Cruel and unusual torture. Not even a joke at this point. Full on reach, like Geneva Convention style torture. Or breaking Geneva Conventions, I should say. Yeah, that's enough. Sweet. Last one, but again, we're coming up to the finale for a second time. All the animated emotes for the final fight. Thank you everyone so much for being here. I hope you're ready for the next few hours. What timing for that song. The build as it reached her face. And now I hope I've got enough items to scum it. Should well do. If I don't, then I really need to start grinding out levels. It's going to take like another hour. Yes, 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 I know. Yeah, just torch song. That was okay. I am maybe best terrassalizing. I thought I wasn't, but if they've got stuff like Sucker Punch, it's just not great. So I think terrassalize, torch song, and just cross everything that this works. Because this is such a big chunk of work done. And I'm wondering how big this file is going to be. So far my computer hasn't complained. But if the stream suddenly crashes, it means I've run out of space on the hard drive. But both ends are still recording. And what skeleton there just held that? I should be fine for Precinian. And if I need to, I can heal on Precinian. I'm gonna heal on it. I said I was gonna cross everything and hope. But I'm also gonna play it a little safe. See, that wouldn't have been able to hit, and it was actually pointless. Pointless healing. I've learnt my lesson. Don't try and be smart. We've established this way too many times through the stream. Don't be smart. Because I'm not. I am drinking. The bottle's actually open because I'm actively drinking. I'm trying to be smart. It's also raining, so all Scaldage's attacks are weakened at this point, which ain't great. But you've got to love active weather. It got harder for no reason. So I think at this point, I full restore. Because I don't think yeah, I've got no max potions. Full restore. And keep Torch Shongun. Because unless it's got Stomp and Tantrum, I might be pretty safe. Yeah, relatively safe. And its defense fell. Actually, no. And special defense fell. Exactly what we needed. Yeah, unless it was going to be a crit, I knew that was pretty safe. And even in the rain, one hit. Cocoa Pop's putting in the work. Considering I was like, oh, we probably won't use him. Use Flamigo a lot. It was a good choice. Okay. There's two left, and I know one of them's the Starmobile. So full restore again. It's gonna be scummy. I don't care. I'm going full scum route. Aura Sphere, let's see. It's not too bad. Again, it's Torch Song and just hope. Because logically, if this takes it down, then I just flamethrower the Starmobile and do whatever the hell with Flamigo. That I think I'm safe to one-hit kill the Starmobile. Even in the rain. Starmobile's out. I've never learned these types. Like, are these solely like fighting types, or just fighting and steel? That looks like fighting and steel, maybe. And it's using shift gear. Does that up defense or just speed? Because it's already faster than me. And it's attack. That could be dangerous for Flamigo if this doesn't do enough damage now. Never mind. There we go. Final one. Sorted. Okay. Now we've completed all of them. And I keep looking over and seeing that blue light in the corner.
Time for the advert.
I say welcome back. Thank you for covering the end of this whilst we watch the flashback. Yeah, I keep looking to the side and seeing the blue light and thinking, wow, it's daylight outside. Then going, no. It's really thrown like my whole circadian rhythm off. Oh, okay. We're getting there. We might finish it at like 10.5 hours. It is still a half decent, I guess, run speed. Yay. We did it. Now we can finish the second storyline. Finish Operation Starfall. Oh no, not finish, that's the their thing. Finish Starfall Street? Is that what it's called? Let's get past all these words, all these useless text boxes. I think they'd put, like... I get it. It's the thing for them to not have voice acting, but if they had voice acting for this and they had to pay voice actors to read all this, they'd realise how much text they put in the game that is utterly pointless. But now, we get to move on. It is also still nighttime in-game. Oh, I forget about this. You always do something outside, especially for the end of the story. Just as long as it doesn't go long enough that it goes daytime. That would actually be stupid. It's thundering. It's just cleared up. It looks like it might be going daytime. Don't you dare go daytime. $20,000 LP. I could have used that earlier. I just bought a load of items to scum the end of this game. And then you give me more money. How dare you do this to me? When I needed it most, it wasn't there. It didn't vanish, it just wasn't there in the first place. Yeah, and it said after dark. So I might have to do a time skip again, because I can see it's daytime now. God damn it. I wouldn't mind, when I'm recording B-roll for stuff, it's so hard to get it to be daytime and stay daytime. Now it's hard to get it to be nighttime. Okay, heal, buy more items to scum it. Which I didn't need many revives, so I think 4 restores might be the one. I'd like to buy using LP. 24, perfect. Pay with LP. 43 in the bag. That's definitely enough. And then obviously, let's go 7. Pay with cash. I'll leave myself absolutely broke. Now, still, well, it's got someone in front of the academy. Oh no, I think Clive or Clavel is going to be in front before it's got to be night time when I go to that spot in the academy. Yeah, there he is. He does have the opposite starter, so I think I start with Flamigo. Alright. Let's sort this out. First battle down, and then I've got a battle penny. And all the evolutions. For real? Really? I definitely trust this. Your disguise was so good the first time. Okay. Orangaroo. I think that was actually... No. I think it's part psychic. I think it was actually a bad choice. I think the smart choice would have actually been SCARLET to start with. But I know for if I'll lose this time. But do I? I think so. Terrestrialize, Flamigo, Air Slash. Trying to remember if Orangaroo... Actually, no, because it'd be... Is it part grass type? I'm sure it is. Orangaroo. Bulba. Normal Psychic. Okay, so I was actually about to use it. If anything, Throat Chop. Especially with it just using Yawn. Yeah, I started this terribly. Throat Chop at least worked. I can use like a full heal or something to just wake it up. Or an awakening. That would also be good. A Bomb of Snow. Okay, I am going to swap. Try and Torchon, and then worst comes to worst, go into Oinkologne, use a full heal to wake Flamigo up, and do the rest. While it's still terrestrialized. Because the best thing I can do now, it's quad weak to fire. That's my best time to at least set up a little bit. Ooh, I'm loving the acoustic in this song. Oh, Poltergeist. The one that always confuses me because they swap around the names of the evolutions for the regional variants. So Poltergeist is Sinister's version, and Sinister is Poltergeist's variation. Full restore, and let's see how things go. Is it going to use a different move? But I can survive at least one. No, which puts me in a rough position. Okay, so the setup wasn't super useful. I got one turn of setup only for them to go into something that just knocks me out straight away. Shadow Ball doesn't affect this. I need a full heal. Oh, I do have one awakening. Flamigo is awake. And let's see what I can do with Oinkologne in the meantime. Fairy's not super effective against Ghost, I learned that. Oinkologne is burned, so if it has Hex, not great. Low special defense, yeah. Probably best bet. It actually can't do a lot to Oinkologne. Let's just see how much damage I can do to it, which that's all the damage I needed to do, apparently. Oinkologne for once putting in some work. It's just meant to be cannon fodder. With Oinkologne having air power, is it going to put in some work in this fight for once? Watch it get knocked out now. I mean, I put in some work. I've got to give it its due. Get Scald Edge there. Probably not great because I think Dark against Ghost is super effective. So I'm still going to go out into Flamigo. Yeah, go out into Flamigo and use a fight move. What am I thinking? Like, that's a no-brainer. Then basically low sweep, because it's probably not heavy. Perfect. Gonna send out a Moongus, which is what I always call Brute Bonnet by accident. So let's go into... I could have technically stayed in with Flamigo, but let's try and set up with Cocoa Pops a little bit. So we're gonna go for Torch Chong spam, see how much work I can get out of it. At least 2 turns of setup. So whatever comes in next is a little screwed. Which will be Quackleval. I just looked at how many are left. So I've pretty much gotta go straight for Flamethrower as soon as it comes in. And then finish it off probably with Flamigo. It's gonna Aqua Step. Realizing that now. We'll see how it pans out. I've got enough items to scum this. It just depends how much it can get in. Gone terastallized to pure water. Oh no, its type's gonna change up. Well, actually it will, because it's part fighting. The bit I always forget. Yep, knew it, Aqua Step. And speed's gonna go up, so... anything I've got just needs to be able to survive one hit. Let's just see, because I'm pretty kind of screwed if Flamigo can't survive one hit. It's Air Slash. Again, it's going to Aqua Step, so it's always going to outspeed. I just need to hope I can survive Aqua Step's base damage. Which I can. Let's see how much I can deal. I deal less than it. So as long as I revive Oink alone. Let's use an Ice Spinner. I will lose the... Ooh. I'm just gonna risk it. Yeah, built up. See, that's rough taking out Quackleval. It's just so much faster. I think I might need another Pokemon to scum properly. I'm also touching because I need to go. If you know what I mean. Let's just try and Trailblaze. Yeah, fight move. It's useless. Okay. I have no more Pokemon that can fight. So sad times, but also benefit. I will need a 4th Pokemon so I can scum properly. So we're gonna go catch a 4th one, finally. And I'll be back. I'm just gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Okay. Time to get ready for round 2. Yes, I know. I say weird things. we know this is what I do with this break. Okay. So, the question right now is, what Pokemon do I catch for a 4th? To probably go. What gaps do I need? So that was. I got screwed by water there. So yeah, just something ice from around here. What is round here? Unless there's a I think a static Frigiback spawn. Not Frigibacks, there's Frigibacks, Baxcalibur, and Octobacks. That's what I'm thinking of. Somewhere. Is it over? Like on this bit, maybe? I'll have a look. Time to go climb the mountain again. Yeah, if I can get that, that is actually... It's got some decent resistances. Like, it's got the water resistance, but also the ice typing. And it should be a decently high level. So, basically we're seeing if my memory serves me right. And now we're just up. Or, no, I do want to go for the mid-evolution. In all senses of the word. The evolution's literally middle stage. Its design leaves a bit to be desired. It does look like the awkward middle stage, so I'll give it that much. Pretty much, if I keep going this way, I think it is on like the little flat plateau bit. Which is that? Right? I think so. We also just passed, well, about a minute ago, past the 10-hour mark. So it's not there. But is a static here? That's a Spiritomb. Do I want a Spiritomb on the team? Level 49. It's not bad. I'll give it that. You know what? I think Spiritomb is joining the team. Just the tense moment of, am I going to be able to catch it? Spiritomb has genders? I thought it was genderless. I mean, technically it's got 108 genders if you're going off the spirits and whatever they assign themselves as. But, big moment. That number goes up by 1. We hit 4. It only took us about 9.5 hours. We did it. Now we end the stream. Bye-bye. Nah, imagine it just ends it. That's not how this is going. We don't cop out like that. Let's give this a second chance with a fourth Pokemon to try and scum with. No, I'm not giving up that easy. I'm powering through. Even if I did just look in the mirror in the bathroom and go, oh, I look terrible. Like, the temptation to split this into 2 streams, I'm not gonna lie, is real. But my pride is on the line. I've said I'd do something. That means I'm gonna do something. Almost spilled. It does. The blast of light in my face is helping to flatten everything off. And thank you today, I look good. It's probably the only thing that looks good right now. The prospect of finishing this even tomorrow isn't looking good right now. Although I definitely know if I'm going to do Violet, I'm going to just stick with Skeleton right the way through. Do I need to go through all this again? Can I not just battle you? One final showdown. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, the timing on that. And I learned from last time, just straight throat chop on Flamigo. Not on Flamigo, from Flamigo. Because it wasn't even stabbed last time and it knocked it. No, I can scum. It's fine. Throat chop again. It's gonna fall asleep, but then I get to see who's next. I think I'd do the same, just set up and try and scum as much as I can. Or even... No, I just go with this. A Bomber Snow's just such a smart choice to go out to Cocoa Pops. Cocoa Pops is weirdly easier to say than Skeleton. Skeleton feels like more of a mouthful. Okay, Torchong. And don't stay in, if I remember right. No one's terrestrialized out of this so far. Poltergeist. Let's... Ghost and Dark. So let's wake up Flamigo with Spiritomb. That's why we got the extra one just to scum. Not even to use, just to pure scum. The opposite of how I'll play the game usually. Okay, I don't have an Awakening, but I do have 6 full heals, so that's fine. And then let's see what I can try and get done with Spiritomb. Oh no, it's Ben. I'd love a shiny Spiritomb. I think it is up there with some of my favourite shinies. Just never quite reaches favourite. 18 and 17. Shadow Ball. Shell Smash. Is that lower special defense? Defense fell. Special defense fell. Yeah. That was kind of dumb of it, I guess. Speed rose. So it's a lot more of a glass cannon. But it also lost most of its health. So it kind of do enough damage to me. If I Sucker Punch it, wait. That's priority. Spiritomb actually came in more useful than I thought. I just got it because I was like, oh, it's a single form, so I don't have to catch. I don't have to evolve at any point and keep track. It's just done. I'll switch to Houndoom. So swap to Flamigo. And then I've just got to think. It's how am I going to deal with Quaquaval? It's still an issue. I haven't fully got a plan. Outside of a loop of revive, and then do one full restore on one of the revives and just go in that loop. I don't... thing is, it's resisted. So I can go into this, but... Okay, I think I just go for the free kill. Because Amoonguss is pretty much a free kill. And decide from there what the hell I'm doing. So I can stay in with SCARLET and try and get a yawn off. That would help. Because it's not surviving an Aqua Step, pretty much. Because he's gone as Vassalize. Then Aqua Step and nothing else in one. And that's going to get Toxic off. I basically got to also hope for the friendship bonuses to kick off a little bit. And I love the fact that I said, oh, Amoonguss is a free kill, and it still took 2 flamethrowers. Still got a little bit of bulk to it. Didn't even get to play its full roar in animation, because it got the poison damage. Okay, try and get a yawn off. This was a tougher fight than I thought it'd be. Mainly because every other save it's been a pushover. So try and yawn. Say try and yawn, I could yawn easily right now. It's got that. Just thinking, I didn't use rare candies, which may have been useful for Flamigo. But yeah, Cooker survived and can get a yawn off. That's huge. Because basically it's got 1 turn. I can swap into something cleanly now. Trailblaze is probably the best bet. It's something super effective. And I think it lowers its speed, if I'm right. I'm going to attempt, so you might just want to like leave it open and collect points. It's close. It's also lost Torrent, which is good. Yeah, I'm just going to try and power through the night. Now it's asleep. Which is good because I know Flamigo can power through 1 Aqua Step. So just turn the volume right the way down just so you can farm points. Probably would not be the first time. Have I done this? Like, without complete scumming? I think I have. And the Spiritomb did help, just not in the way I thought it would actually help. Okay, Flamigo goes out front. And then just to try and get every bit of extra damage I can, Terrasilize, Air Slash. Yeah, it's been the good thing of like weirdly drinking so much and having to go to the toilet. It's been having me go like up and down stairs. It's been doing that accidentally. Just like Spiritomb was accidentally useful in a different way than I was expecting it to be. Super effective. But Air Slash should do it. It's good. I have to wonder whether I want to actually grind out levels for this. Yeah, if you leave it, enjoy your sleep. I'm very jealous. I just can't let myself. It's one down. Oh, dude, you went Cassiopeia?
GG.
Thank you so much. GG to me and a GN to you. I just flew through Clavel. Oh, so fair enough for staying up with me. Cheers for keeping me company. And now he's going to get chastised by time. Is it in? Yeah, it's Rhyme and Time because they're both twins. That one was for her because she won that fight. And my team looks like it's fully healed. Let's save there. Because if the game crashes, I'm not doing that again. And is this going to jump me to a time? Hopefully, because it's now daytime, even though I've skipped time twice to get it tonight. Where do I want to go? Biology lab, Nessa's office, director's office. Candidates, cafeteria, school store. Yeah, schoolyard's where it wants me. So let's go outside and skip time again, so. Technical time. Love loading screens. And save. Most likely I can scum Cassiopeia as well. And 39 minutes ahead of 39 is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said 39, meant 36. Also, did not move it ahead an hour. That's not smart. There we go. 18:15. Again, not smart. Need to move the time forward properly. 36 from that. 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, close game. And open my content save. That's gonna be moment of truth to opening this. Hopefully it's nighttime. Get this done. I still might have to grind for the league, but hopefully I can get Penny done in one. Once it loads. Nope. Let's save that. And again, move it ahead 36. To be 52 will be 22 is 30. And then 28. close that because it just saved right now. And let's see. Drum roll, please. I say that as there's still a couple loading screens to get to. Oh, excuse me. Now drum roll. Nighttime, yay. No, now we need tense music. We're going up to Cassiopeia. It's time to see if I need to do any training or not. They did say the schoolyard, right? Yeah. Hello, Penny. Oh, sorry, who could this be? This mysterious character, ooh. The reveal got me on the edge of my seat. It was Penny. Oh my god. Everyone's shocked. I forget which evolution she starts with. And I just said yes straight away to the fight. Clavel, I already know Clavigy. Why he's dressed back up? This makes no sense. Cassiopeia. Also no, Penny. And the TLDR for that text was blah 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 blah. Penny of Team Star. Umbria? Did I start with? I started with Flamigo. Okay. That's the start I would have wanted. Alright, and because it's not heavy, let's go low sweep. Pretty good, pretty good. Speed fell. Ain't no psychic? That is not so good. Ah, she. At least it's down. Jolteon, so probably, as I learned before, Oinkologne, solid choice. The team is actually built semi-decently, if Umbreon knew Psychic. Covered its weakness. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Thunder, obviously. Oinkologne is so massive. Oh, that is special. Okay. Are you gonna survive that? Yes, you are, because you are freaking massive. Alright, hopefully it just goes for it again. Okay, I didn't want you to land it again. I just wanted you to go for it again. I'm going to go in and hope a Sucker Punch does that last bit of damage. Is it? That's so close. How are you landing so many Thunders? And surely you've got to be out of Thunders by now. Never mind. Sucker Punch always comes in handy. Flareon. can. I think just go into Skeleton Edge for the sake of it. Just try and get a yawn off. Maybe Torch Song a couple times. Then they could also go into Vaporeon. I think a yawn is still a good shout. It's also not really that fast if it's slower than Skeleton Edge. I want to do recoil damage and not do much damage to me. So Shadow Ball. Special defense is down, so the next one should take it, especially with the recoil damage. And it's asleep. So I'm gonna get slightly cheeky. Let's heal Skeleton Edge up and go for the last move with go for last Shadow Ball while I've got like a guaranteed free attack in. Who's going to be after this? Because I really don't think I've got to go cover for Vaporeon. Short of just going for like full on, and there's Vaporeon. Okay. Gonna go in, gonna try and Sucker Punch to get some damage. See what Flamigo can do if Spiritomb gets knocked out. I've got to assume Penny's just going to go for an attacker move. Sucker Punch. And of course, Paralysis kicks in. Landed so many low accuracy moves. Now, I don't think Vaporeon's super fast, so Flamigo should be faster. I'm going to assume it can take a Hydro Pump, or maybe it misses because it's low accuracy. So if I'm faster and I do more than half, I'm kind of safe and it might be a home straight. I'm faster, so if it misses, it flinched, which gives me another chance if I can take a hit. 2 flinches in a row. Okay, we take that. We take them. No arguments, never punished. Until it does that. Now, at least I know it's faster. So, the logic side of my brain says, go into Cocoa Pops, revive Flamigo, get in an Air Slash, and then work everything from there. Because as long as I know I can get that last hit in, I'm fine. Maybe Dollars, really? Could I just get in a Shadow Ball? That Vaporeon was underutilized. Like against a fire type and it went for Baby Dollars. Leafeon, I could be wrong, but easy win. I'd never know how they're built, but let's Torch Song. Okay, I think I might be good. Let's see what the last. I think it's an Espeon last. Don't think. Oh no, it might be Glaceon. Sylveon. No, oh, okay. I've already forgot how Ghost and Fairy work. I think Fairy is not super effective on Ghost. But do I want to risk it? Yes. Gonna terrestrialize into a pure fairy or a different type. Pure fairy, okay. Can work with that. Gonna have super strong fairy attacks, but like I said, I think I resist. Ain't no Shadow Ball? Yeah. Okay, I think Flamethrower next. Go into Flamigo and hope to hell I'm faster, or just knock it out. Penny is down. That is 2 lines complete now. And now I kind of just need to scum the rest of the league. Or scum the league. Oh, flashback time. We're doing some weird stereo stuff to my headphones. That's cool. Like weird in a good way. It's making my brain tingle. How do I get his phone case? His phone case is cool. Come on, please. Penny's outside the window just being stalkery, whatever. Okay, let them all have the reunion. And then I need to think who is in the league first. Rika is a ground type. Which is just a massive weakness for me, thinking about it. I think I do have a move I can put on Flamigo. Instead of hoping for, like, see, it's low kick and low sweep are useful. Throat chop came in useful, and I also need air slash. But throat chop has its time. I also have Spiritomb now, so I don't super need throat chop. So I could give it. It's chilling something. I'm forgetting very specifically what its name is. I'll see once I get past all of these text boxes. The final gauntlet of this story. How many times can you press A before you get carpal tunnel? Or a repetitive strain injury? The only character in this game that's actually clapped properly so far. Fully zoned out, like my eyes aren't even focused right now. I just zoned out. How little I care about this scene. Like, I wonder who finished Scarlet Violet. I really like that scene where everyone from Team Star made up. It's like, no, you're all kind of like in the wrong. But I think it sounds great, whatever. Sure. And me just looking completely out of place in my kitikami garb. Oh, sweet. Okay. That's kind of half done. Let's quickly add my camera again and see what water move I can try and give Flamigo. It's not going to remember any, nope. Just have to double check. Chill and water is what I was thinking, which... Close combat is also very good. I'm going to teach you close combat over... Because low kick was... Or low sweep was just for power. I also need to teach it chill and water over throat chop. Because that covers a solid weakness that it has. Now let's go to the director's office, see what he wants here. Finish off this storyline. Go through more text boxes. And a convicted criminal just actively walks in, was arrested, was let off because they were too good of a criminal. Yet all that LP I gave you, it was stolen from a national organization. But I'm sure no one cares. Am I done now? Sweet. That was very short. Biology lab. Don't care. Cool. Now it's on to the league. Which I also need to see XP wise who could use rare candies. Like, you're very close. They're both very close. Spiritomb is the only one, but I don't want to give it to Spiritomb. So close. Okay, I'm going to wait for one of them to level up in the league. I'm just going to keep running the league until I get there. Might save scum the league, we'll see. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know where we first met? Okay. So that's the end of Penny's story right now. I was already making my way down here anyway, so that's fine. Hello, Penny. It's a nice shot. I give it that. Yeah, that's great. Blah, 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 blah. No. Oh, Draco Meteor. Decent move. Oh, what? Can I catch some legends? Like, I'm probably not from the league. Petra will be... Oh, Starfall Street is now also complete. Yay! We can take that as a victory happily. Second storyline officially done. And now, last one to do. To go into a place where, surprisingly, I haven't been at all so far. We got to do... Oh, wait. No, that was it. I just had it. There's a perfect one. I skipped it again. Sorry for skipping so many. There we go. The perfect music for this. Walk past all the Tandem Mouse and Fido. I'm not even checking if the Tandem Mouse is shiny and I can see the others on. heal up. And the first one should be Rika, and Rika's a ground type. So Flamigo having a water attack and being a flying type should be decent. And hello, Gita. Okay. Please stop with the talking. Time to enter, take the exam. Total of 8 gym leaders, blah 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 blah. And exam time. Please sit down. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. Slowly slide sideways into place. Begin the interview. First thing first, let's say when the gym badge is excellent, you rank all 8. Please question if you would mind, please think carefully. Automatically fail. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I walked. Please tell me the name of the school you're involved in. Naranha. Brings us to the Pokemon League. I came to become a champion. Don't think you can answer. Well, you can't answer the school one. Do you intend to do when you become a champion? I want to find treasures, also known as Shiny Meloetta. Come on, one goal through all this. Which of the 8 gyms did you find most difficult? Which one did I... Levintia I had to grind for. What was the name of the gym leader? Iona. No! Oh. It literally just went down one too many because it was like a drift. Yeah, stupid controllers, that's how that happened. Like I held it, let go as soon as it was on Iona, and it just went one more. Yes, I know, you don't have to give me this complete waste of time. Just let me reset. So I don't know how less frustrated I am at that than I was really early on trying to get over the mountain. Yeah, we're gonna run through this again. Thank you. I love just getting dodgy animations for that. Yep, I know you said all this before. I've got all the badges. Think carefully, let's begin. How did we get here? I walked. Very good, very good. What's the name of the school? Naranha. Ah, that's right. I've got to stop spamming through it. How did that happen? Because the menus don't come up consistently. Some of them come up automatically, some of them need a prompt. So I just take you to pass. I know. The questions are easy. It's just literally controllers going wrong on me. Okay. Time to focus. Go slow with this one. Deliberate answers. Thank you for everyone. Please take a seat. What dodgy animation we're going to get this time? Yeah, it works. Thanks for that pointless bit. Please think carefully. Let's begin. I will think carefully. How did I get here? I walked. What's the name of the school? Naranha. What brings you to the Pokemon League? To become a champion. Apparently catch Pokemon is the wrong one. I want to find treasure. Which of the 8 gym badges give me difficulty? Levincia. And the name of the gym leader was Iono. That stupid little scroll animation knocked me down another one to Kofu. I'm glad to see you remember. Remember which type of Pokemon Iono used? Electric. Is that it? Wonderful. And what was the category of Pokemon you chose as your first partner? The Fire Croc. Taking this real slow and careful. Remind me what you tend to do when you become a champion. I want to find treasure. I want that shiny Meloetta now. Let me get to it. Hurry up. And final question. Yes. And I'm going to say that is victory. That about wraps it up. Now I can save scum the league and battles. Now you get onto the one we call Elite Four. You have to fight the ground trainer, then a steel trainer, then a flying trainer, and then a dragon trainer, and then a ground trainer kind of again, mostly. Or like a rock trainer, basically. Now, back to the league. And don't throw me straight into the battle, please. Let me save, take a quick break, and then I can just lock in and finish this. Rika's going to come in without glasses. Or, I mean, who's this? I don't recognize you without glasses. Superman? Go. Rika's first one. Straight into the battle of that. Fine. I guess I don't mind. Okay, now what is... I guess close combat? I did just give it, so it's got to come in useful. Hey, jeez. Oh, welcome. Yeah, it's got to be fully some form of save scum, by the way, just to let you know. I've not prepared for this in the slightest. The main focus for this is getting that number up, and to get that number up, I just need to finish this. I have 4 members of my team. The lowest being level 52. Kamaru, I can stay in for this. Because I have gave myself a Flamigo with a very weird moveset that happens to include Chill and Water. Attack fell, not too bad, not too bad. Fire Blast, Fire Blast, very good, kind of very good. Future Sight, very good. Okay, that was interesting. This is definitely getting scummed so bad. Let's Earth Power, I guess. And then I'm just going to use revives and full restores. Donphan. Can he... Wait, is ground always weak to ground? Is that what I'm remembering? Because I think that is one of the dumb weaknesses that sticks with me. I want to say yes. But I'll find out now. Probably not. I do have a grass move though. Although that is a stab move for Donphan. But I do survive it somehow. It's a Trailblaze? Not great either. So Oinkologne is probably going to be used to revive. Oinkologne, you did your best. You did get rid of Whiscash. So you did get rid of Camerupt. But that's as far as you go until I revive you after this battle. Alright. Now we're going dodgy moveset. Chill and water. How much is this going to do? It's only 50 damage, but it's the only water tea in my hand. Wait, how come that didn't do a lot? I'm flying type. Does fighting resist? Fighting probably resist rock. That's probably why. So it just came out as neutral. Okay, Doug Trio. Probably gonna know Stone Edge again. So I think it's just gonna be cycling through a load of Pokemon just to use Flamigo. Sandstorm? Actually, not terrible. So I could just keep using Chill and Water, really. Only one Pokemon left. Oh yeah, I forgot. It only has 5 Pokemon. Flamigo just kind of like tanks this because of the resistance due to fighting types. And then who's next? Clodsire is the awkward one. If it has, it probably has Water Absorb. Let's have a look at who we've got. So obviously it could be slower, so I could kind of... I could go into Skeledirge, use Yawn, full restore Flamigo, and just try and do damage with Skeledirge until I get a clean swap into Flamigo and use Close Combat. That is, it's scummy, but it's gonna work. Alright, Yawn, because I'm definitely faster. I'm mainly bothered if it's got Water Absorb, because there's a high possibility. And I'm not checking, even though I should. This isn't a challenge run. This is just me trying to get to the end of the base game so I can start collecting all the Pokemon. No worries, have a good sleep, and I guess I'll see you in the morning while I'm still here. Have a good one. Catch you in a bit. It protected it? So why? I mean, I guess that means I can get off another Yawn. I say another Yawn. Get off a Yawn because I didn't get off the first one. No worries, I try not to be too loud. Mainly because I don't think I've got the actual effort to be too loud. How did you survive that? I guess just Shadow Ball? And then now I faint, but then Flamigo just comes in. Close combat, done, first one down. Full heal everyone and go into the next one. I've also got, have I got a spare Spiritomb to swap into? That I do. Okay. So I'm not actually too worried because I got a swap as well if I need to revive. definitely got a speed advantage. And close combat, and I'm done. Terastallization wasn't super useful there. No, it's probably my 6th playthrough. If I'm being honest. 6 or 7. I just don't, like, usually I spam through the games so then I can get to the shiny hunting bit. Or, like, certain Pokemon at the end so I can add them to my actual living deck, which is, as of a few days ago, fully complete. Like, forms and all. So now I'm just doing this so I can get, like it says below, shiny Meloetta. So specifically these games have dexes, which is why I'm trying to do it specifically for Scarlet and Violet. And unfortunately I have to do all the DLCs as well. But I do have both versions, so I can hopefully do it all myself. Okay. Quick break. Face away and start healing. Very, very scummy. Don't get. If this was my first proper playthrough, it probably would not go like this. I have a little bit of pride and I try not to use items. I basically hoard items in my normal playthroughs. And then I think I might need... It says 10 and I don't want to waste it. But I might need it for close combat. How many times did I use close combat? I only used it twice. That should be fine. Also, she has steel types. So I think I might want Scald Edge up front. I'm going to save it so I can scum if I need to. I'm also going to, very quickly, because I've been drinking a lot, go somewhere that you can probably guess. I'll be back in a second, but you can enjoy Unknown JP. Back in a sec. Oh, there we go, there we go. I don't want other headphones. Okay. What I did manage to quickly do while I was down is pull up the Elite Force Pokemon, because that will be useful to know ahead of time at least who to send in first, which it looks like... Oh! And I got a Bronzong that doesn't know Hebrew. Yeah, it's good for me to send in Scald Edge first. Or Cocoa Pops, as we call them. Oh, That's actually not a good one to send in hindsight. Because it has high horsepower. So I actually want to send in Flamigo and just go in with fighting type moves. So, time to take on Poppy. It annoys me that she doesn't sound central to the doors. Like, deliberately off center. Okay. Time for me to beat up another child. Do this. I forgot how much of a theme that was. Like, actual tiny child. And then basically close combat. In one hit. Perfect. Defense fail, so I probably want to swap. So I just needed to get that out the way. That was a danger to Skeleton Edge. Corviknight. Yeah, Flying Steel. Just have to double check that. Let's try and set up at Skeleton Edge. See what I can do. Maybe I can get some kind of shit damage and survive a fair bit. What moves does it have? Brave Bird, Iron Head, Body Press. Yeah, I think I'm probably pretty good. Especially if I yawn. So I'll only get off one attack and then I can set up a load of... Also, if it's going to do that. Iron Defense is physical though. I'm going to do a load of special. That actually makes no difference. We'll do that. You're gonna... Okay, so the yawn was pretty pointless. Now you're asleep and I've set up twice. And from what I can see, none of them resist now. So I just power through. The only one that could be an issue is potentially Tinkerton. Bronzong doesn't have heat proof, so that should be relatively easy. It's also very slow. Yep, easy. So it turns out, no, what's your name? It's not Penny, because Penny's the other one. Poppy. Magnezone has steady. And for a second looked very shiny. And obviously knew that would happen. Strong gain special moves, but what if my special moves are just very overpowered to begin with? Does it make much of a difference? Not really. And all that's left is Tinkerton. Which I think I just power through. I just flamethrower. Gonna Terrasilize to a steel type. And then it's slow. Like probably slower than Cocoa Pops, I imagine. Terrasilize Flamethrower. Let's go max damage. Think we're good. And moment of truth. Next one's Larry as well, which has some more interesting types, but I think nothing I can't deal with except for a Zone Flamigo. But I'm counting my chickens before they hatch. I'm counting my flying types before they hatch, I should say. The Torchics. Nope, all good. I survived the Stone Edge. And I don't think it survives a flamethrower. Like 4 times booster plus Terrastal. Two down, 2 to go. I wonder, can I lose to Penny? Like the final battle, can I just straight lose? No, I don't think I can actually. I think I need to win. Deck. Thought I almost got away with that. Hello, Larry. While you get set up, I'm gonna need to also take a second to wait. Heal. Then we should be all good. But I'll just be over here. Yeah, just full restores. Much it won't have effect. That's what I kind of like to see. And you used a lot of torch chunks. But save again. Tropius is going to start with. So let's start with the fire type. Made this far, and you were normal type. Now you're flying type. So, because Gita would not let you be double normal type, a leader and Elite Four. Even though I think trainers have done that before. Oh no, it was Wallace being a champion. But now, we take it seriously. Tropius, good news, you are weak to fire. Good news for me, not for you. And you are very weak. Oh my god. Is this going to be another Scald Edge sweep? Methinks. Possibly. I'm going to keep this up. Mainly because I don't think I've got anything good against the Raptor. And it only knocks down my normal attack with Intimidate, so it actually doesn't affect the one I'm trying to raise. Perfect. Nice, nice toy. Altaria is an awkward one. Do I have anything for Altaria? Oinkalone has Disarm and Voice. What does Altaria have? Boomblast, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Dragon Pulse. So, all special attacking. And your stats are very invested in... You are actually decently special defensive. So I'm going to power through with Scald Edge and see what I can do with Shadow Ball. Potentially Yawn? I don't think it's a stupid move to go for Yawn. No, it's actually a decent move to go for Yawn. Because Dragon Pulse is potentially the most it can do to me. I don't think potentially, it quite literally is. And that's not a lot. When it goes to sleep. That's perfect for me to full restore, and then I'm set up for the next Pokemon. Like, Altaria of everything, probably, other than Flamigo, the thing I was most scared of. It's asleep. I'm fully healed. And ready to go for the rest of the team. I can even set up another torch on. It says not very effective, but do I care? It's probably going to do enough damage. Very close combat through. Yeah, liquidation is the only real risk with Flamigo. Which I guess just use as much as I can with SCARLET Edge. Confusion ain't great. Don't want to say anything. Because I've been pretty lucky with confusion so far. Oh my god. I've just got to survive what is probably a liquidation from Flamigo. I've set up so much, it's kind of worth it just to stay in and just risk it. And if not, it's Flamigo against Flamigo. The worst it can do. It is not really much. I think regardless, I win. Flamethrower, and let's see where this goes. Hopefully I get past confusion. Okay. Am I gonna have a relatively easy time with Larry? Got full health. Brave Bird, of everything, it chose that. It has liquidation. A super effective move, but it went for the stab terror. And I snapped out to confusion, so it's screwed. It's screwed. Easy time with Larry. We take those. I need to stop saying that. It did it way too often during this. Alright, and last one is Hassel. And Hassel starts with a Noivern. Yeah, Hassel's going to be an interesting one to go through. What's a Noivern combat against? Dragon, normal. So it doesn't really go against anything, really. And the best I've got is Oinkalone with Disarmer Voice. And how's it going to come in while I then get my heals in and hope for the best. Yeah, it's like, what do I use? I haven't got tons for him. Unless I just start with Spiritomb, but then I'm not setting up with anything. Do I need to force up? I guess. Maybe an Ether. The Torch Song. Not really, no. I think I'm relatively good. I'm just going to decide who I start with. Because obviously, flying moves not great against Flamigo. Doesn't resist. 2 normal moves doesn't affect SCARLET Edge. Got Dragon Pulse, which it's decent against, and Air Slash probably also strong against. I think I'm going to risk it. Go in with SCARLET Edge. And just try and set up Torch Chunk again. That has to get in its place. And it's time for the last of the Elite Four. Come on. Yeah, okay, maybe started the music a bit early. Should have been started now. Okay, no event first. Should be easy enough to set up. Especially if I yawn. See how much that does? Not much. I get the yawn off and then I start torch stronging it. The only thing is if it's got echoed voice, was it? Dragon Pulse is using Superfan cuts it in half. That's the only downside. It's also gonna sleep after this. So just get a load of setup. And as long as I can set up enough, Dragalgy is the only one that is a big risk. So it depends when he's going to send in Dragalgy. Get another torch on after. These were all waking up really early. Risky, it took me barely low. But I was Neuven out with 3 setups. Dragalgy, there it is. Keep current Pokemon. Sludge Bomb, Dragon Pulse, Hydro Pump, Thunderbolt. It's due a risk. A Shadow Ball right now. Or go for it. I think it's just risk a Shadow Ball. Hope the 3 setup takes it out straight away. It does. Okay, that is the only risk. I think all the rest are pretty much free. Haxorus, relatively free. It's resistant to fire. But also, what can it do? Dragon Claw Crunch is a risk for Haxorus. Yeah, called it. But again, not super bad. Check some of it, because I forget how much power. I forget how much power the Salmon Voice has. Not much, if I remember right. Sure. I'll go Flamigo and just brute force it through. So what can I go for? Dragon Claw, Crunch, Iron Head, Rock Tomb. Close combat, how much damage can I do with it? Most of its health. So depending on what it goes for and if it can land it. Dragon Claw, which is decent damage, but also that means I now know I can go for Air Slash and you're down. Risking a 5% miss, but it's near enough guaranteed. Flapple, stay in. Terrastalize, Air Slash. And that should be fine as long as it doesn't hit 5%. Is it going to hit it? Devastated if it does. It doesn't. That'd be great. And then it's just left with Baxcalibur, which I can hit with Fighting type. So I can hit with Close Combat and I'm good. The Elite Four hasn't been all that hard. I think I beat them all first time. And I was worried about them for some reason. Take a Terror Jewel as your crown. He's going to Terror to Dragon. That is the only thing. He's going to lose his Ice type, so I'm not hitting a weakness. It's pure Dragon. But to be honest, let's just say it's a 120 base power attack. And what's it going to go for? I have twice. Yeah. And now, at this point, I think Ice Go Crash, Brick Brace, Glaive Rush. Has it only got 3 moves? Let's go Spiritomb and use Oink alone just as swap fodder. A move that has different effect depending on whether the user is ghost type or not. I know I need to know very specifically whether Curse cuts it in half or takes half. Curse move Pokemon. Bulbapedia. Generation 8. A move that has different types. Great. No one goes out. The user will lose half of its maximum HP, round it down, and put a curse on the target. If this causes the user's HP to drop to 0, the move will execute fully but cause the user to faint. A curse Pokemon will lose a quarter of its maximum HP at the end of each turn. I think it's a safe bet. I can scum it. Let's use Curse. Let's go for it. And hopefully Glaive Rush doesn't kill. It does. Okay. Okay. Hate to see it. So I've got to use Oink alone to try and revive at least 2, or like go around in a circle reviving. The first being Flamigo minimum to try and get a move in. Can it survive a Glaive Rush? On 2. It also doesn't have Thermal Exchange. So bag as well. Reviving 2. So I can get at least a circle going. That's potentially its last Glaive Rush. Is it only 5? I don't know. Not that smart. This is... Okay. My best bet is just on speed. Because I don't know between Skeledirge and Baxcalibur who is faster. But I know for definite who's faster out of these two. That's 75 versus... Low kick, power... And I need Baxcalibur's... weight. Baxcalibur's weight in kilos is 210. So 210 means a low kick. I'd be stupid not to. And done. There we go. First time through. Slightly cheesing it. Do I care? Not in the slightest. Okay. And it's going to be, last but not least... Oh, if I hold the controls in the right hand, I can get to his text. Last but not least, it's going to be Gita. You really did it! Oh my god! Ah. I wish I could care, but it's getting close to 12 hours of streaming at this point. Like, it's getting close to being my longest stream. And it's definitely going to go over that. Guaranteed. Just finishing this story. Fearless Commander, generally for blah, 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 blah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And was that just a heal as well? So I don't need to heal at all? Potentially good move. But now we wait. And she starts with a Spathra, so psychic type start. So I'm best start with Skeletage maybe? Spiritomb? I can try a Skeletage start. Yeah. Let's try it. If not, I'll start with the Spiritomb. And see what I can do. It's kind of moment of truth to finish the Victory Road story. Which means then I can get onto the Kitikami story, which really isn't that hard. Get into the Blueberry Academy story, which is, you know, a little harder. But by then I should also have like some decent levels on me. Although so should they. But anywho, let it get in place. Get ready to click my button. And wait for it. No. So she starts with the Spathra. It's Psychic. I can't remember if Psychic is good against Ghost or just because it's Poison on Gengar that tricks literally everyone. It's definitely done to me at some point. I'm going to try setting up Torch Song. It went straight for Lumina Crash, which was critical, but not super effective, which is a good sign, but also I don't like that. Not optimal. I think it's a case of shoulda went for Shadow Ball. Or shoulda went for Yawn. Thinking about it. But we live, we learn. I should have looked up and realised it had opportunists. I can Sucker Punch it, which should take it out. And then basically hope for the best with Flamigo. Yep. Easy move. Easy move. Thank you. I'm not great at taking compliments. I don't think she's figured that out. Go-Go should be a decent move into Flamigo. And then looking at the rest of the team, King Gambit is going to be the only issue. But if I can save a close combat for it, I should be completely fine. And then she's going to Terra Glamora into a rock type, but I should again be faster. Okay. I've got a plan for this, and I think it should be good. I also have rare candies that I haven't used, so if this comes close, I use rare candies. Well, reset, use rare candies, and then I'm good to go. Air Slash should take it out in one. Close to taking it out in one. Play Rough misses. Okay, I'm getting all the luck. I'll take that. Low kick is guaranteed accuracy. So, use that. Save some air slash for pretty much nothing. King Gambit. Keep current Pokemon. I've just got a close combat. Potentially go for a switch and then bring in... Yeah, bring it in clean. That's like quad week 120. Defense and special as well. So unless I'm confident in the speed difference, or like I win the speed tie. Veluza is an awkward one because it's part psychic. As far as water, so I kind of got to go... If I can get sucker punches off. And huge lighting change. Yeah, because water psychic, so at least I can get sucker punch off. It'll be super effective. And then if not, I've kind of got to hope for Trailblaze to do something as well. But I could take a liquidation. And then if it goes for another attacking move, which probably will, I can get another sucker punch. Easy, and then I get a clean switch. Oh, what are you going to send out next? Avalug? Again, I could probably just close combat. Decent switch. Close combat, swap into something else. So I haven't got the defense down. And then go after Glamora. Not as clean as I'd like to switch. That's defense down. It went Avalanche. It's got more damage. Not as clean as I'd like it. Have I fought an Avalanche before? Will it tell me? There's nothing Spirit Team's going to be super useful for, so I guess I just go for Sucker Punches. Do what damage I can with it. Go into Oinkologne, try and get some revives off on Flamigo. He usually goes second, that's fine. Earthquake. Am I going to squeeze out a knockout with Spiritomb? Apparently so. Which means it's going to give me a cleaner switch into Flamigo. Only potential issue is it's probably going to set up some form of spikes, like toxic spikes. But that might just be if I hit it. It might have toxic debris. Just gotta hope it can't really set up. I'll swap to you. It's gonna Terra Rock. And then I really don't know what it's gonna use. It's either toxic spikes, but I think it's got debris. Let's see. Yeah, it's got toxic debris, so it doesn't have that. Terra Blast, Sludge Wave, Earth Power, Dazzling Gleam. So I can now full heal. That's going to dip me below. One more move knocks me out, which is fine because I'm not going to activate Toxic Debris. Which means Flamigo coming in won't get poisoned. And it's kind of like all bets on close combat. Which thankfully wasn't affected by the terror that it lost by being knocked out. And close combat. Cross my fingers, hope for the best. Hey! Hey! Toxic debris kicked off, but also... Now that's done. I've done the Champions Road so far. I think I just need to defeat Nemona. Whew, okay. Nemona fight. Nemona Fanabal. Polygon has a terrible version of that. Where would it be? Oh, actually, no. Game Mate's decent. I don't want that team. That's a special coach team. Death and Run Battle, and then I need Victory Road storyline. Sixth battle after Relief 4. There we go. Suggested level 70 to 75. Don't think I'm doing that, but also that's a big old weakness to fighting. And that's that done. So if I do this, and then I can do the Area 0 quest. And yeah, I've just got to finish story. It's taken so long. And I've got so few Pokemon to order decks. I want to do it in one stream. But I think I need more food to actually fuel me through. And also to talk less, I can feel my throat very raw. So she starts with Lycanroc at least. Fly to there. Double check I've healed up because I don't think I get healed after the league. Kind of stupidly. Sucker Punch has come in real handy. There's so many trainers. Like, Spiritomb wasn't supposed to be this useful. But just like a random good choice when I went to a spot that was supposed to have a static and I just knew the wrong static. Alright. Time to not go in that menu. Look at my team one last time. Put Flamigo to the front. Save. And walk up to Nemona. Finish this. And make my way down to the final story battle. She's going to start with Lycanroc. As long as I can save Skeleton or find a way to set up Skeledirge before Meowscarada, pretty safe. Because she does have a massive weakness to Flamigo. Me and my sandals. That doesn't look as epic as I think they wanted it to when I'm in this outfit. But it's just nice that they give you the choice to do this. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. don't actually care, Nimona. Don't think you've heard me over the last almost 12 hours. Don't care. So let's... Close combat. Oh, and I don't want to swap now. Okay, fair dues, fair dues. Stealth Rock was a good choice. You're going to lose Lycan Rock, but Stealth Rock was a good choice. You help me with tight matchups? Yeah, sure. Picking the weak starter to mine helped me with tight matchups. Didn't just put you at an immediate disadvantage. And teach me nothing. Electric fight, and so I can go I've got to hope I'm faster than Pormo. Or Pormo. How many do I try and just close combat? I'm going to save the Terror. I'm just going to... Double shock is risky. Oh, yeah. I was not faster. Thanks for the punctuation song. So it's now no longer electric type, probably? I mean, great now, I guess. Let's just disarm and voice with Link alone, take the rock damage, and see what disarm and voice does. Nothing, because it's going to knock me straight out. Those rocks really messed me up at the start. Now I've got to go into Spiritomb. Yeah, and heal up. Wait, if it... I've got to heal Flamigo regardless, but it does let me scout Hormot a little bit. So if I revive, what's it going to pull? Because it can't close combat. It can Ice Punch. And then I also, because of rocks, want a full heal. And I might be able to get Sucker Punch off on Hormot. I'm saying I can scout it. I've also got the full team up here. I don't need to scout anything. Just need to get some chip damage in. And Lingering Aroma is just going to go around everywhere. Okay, so my best bet... What's it got? Hormot has Close Combat, Double Shock, Ice Punch, Quick Attack. Quick Attack won't affect Skeleton Edge. Wait, what's the other effect? Just Quack Blade. Just Fuego Go. Nope, that's the wrong teams. That's like... That's a special coach team. Don't want the special coach team. End of that list. There we go. Close Combat, Double Shock. It's not electric type, so I could try Flamigo again. Now that it's not electric type. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Shame on you? Yeah, that saying does not work in this situation. Air Slash? Okay. Little safer now. I don't mind that. I've got my two main ones, and I can go for, like, revive them when I need to. Keep current Pokemon. And then, I guess... I'm probably gonna swap into Cocoa Pops at some point. Ice Beam. Ooh, I didn't look at its moves. Probably got a water move as well. Muddy water. It is potentially slower. And then I'm going to use Cocoa Pops to heal a good few of them. Let's torch some. Never mind. Ooh, how do you survive those? I've got such a good skeleton edge. Okay, Earthworm's coming out. It has Earthquake. So just probably the best time to try and get a loop of revives in. Can't battle. Yeah, just loop of revives in and let's see. Okay, revive. Skeleton. Not probably the smartest move. Gonna be honest. I say that, and then I get the option to revive more. So perfect. And then after that, Fighting type and Electric Block. So probably Spiritomb. I can use Spiritomb as another one to scum moves. Spiritomb, because it's probably not going to know what to do with you. Mainly for the Ghost and Dark mix. So then, I try and get a full restored you. And then I'm only bothered about Meowscarada, pretty much. Okay, need to get the loop again. If I can get the 4 up now. This is such item abuse. If anything, Earthworm might end up struggling before I manage to finish this loop. And then get you, and then you will allow me to full restore Flamigo, revive, and then full restore. You can go Oink alone. Yeah, Oink alone and Spiritomb. And both of those will let me do what I need to. And the stones haven't made a huge difference. They've obviously affected stuff, but they haven't made a huge difference to me. So, revive first. Make sure I select the right one. Thought that would happen, but it now doesn't have Air Eater. Swap into Spiritomb. Stone stuck in. And now I want to full restore, and then I think I'm pretty much good to go. You can just go for like opportunity really if it doesn't knock it out, but likelihood is yeah. And now I'm full restored. Close combat. Close combat. 2 close combats. and then swap into stay in, forward store, swap into SCARLET Edge, and I'm good to go. Okay, keep going Pokemon. Again, I don't think I lose some speed. I think it's just defenses. And I could probably low kick for a 120 base damage move. Because I think it's probably heavy enough. Especially being a 3 cycling. And then from Meowscarada, yes, I'm very low on defenses. But I am just best going into SCARLET Edge. I've got most of my health looking at it. So full restore. So I might be able to get some chip damage off with Flamigo, depending. But the golden still down. Alright, play rough, just dip it. But that shouldn't be super effective. It will have. The only thing is it will have Dark type. I do need insurance. I'm going to see what it's going to go for. Gosh, Shadow Claw. Okay, I've got insurance. Let's just give Flamethrower a go. I'm level 70. What can I hit? Shadow Claw, not going to do much because I'm now Terrestrial Fire. We did get the crit, which she's really proud of. But she really shouldn't be. Because that is the Victory Road path complete. Which basically, I don't like this black screen. It's painted me too many times. Ooh. Sweet. It's done. The path's complete. I can go now into Area 0. Finish this. Do that final battle, which actually isn't super hard. Especially considering how much I've scummed the rest of this. I'm so happy for this to be done. Didn't think it would actually take 12 hours for all of the stories. Because I think the speedrun of all the DLCs is 12 hours itself. Didn't think there'd be that much of a disparity between a casual playthrough and a speedrun. Like, casual playthrough of someone who also knows kind of what they're doing. I mean, let's go. You know what? Let's go with this. That works. Yeah, I kind of know what I'm doing, at least a little bit, considering I've played these a good few times, even if the last time I played the story was maybe a year or so ago. Victory Road. Complete. Now we're gonna get a call to tell us about Area 0. Yes, I know that. So now, we casually make our way there. Back to normal gameplay. And this shouldn't take super long. Do I finish all of the story so I can just get on with a lot of catching? That is what I'm most tempted to do. Let's see, first of all, if I'm healed, and then can go through both DLC stories. Considering I'm not going to be reading anything, I'm just going to be powering through. Those should only take an hour or so. This at most should take like... Oh, I forgot the deal. Not the DLC, the credits are a thing. I need to go south for the gate. So I'm thinking if I do climb the cliff, I have the power now. If I do the story and then kind of stop off and put it in 2 parts, technically it's still a marathon. It's still probably the longest stream I've done. If I do the base game, so I can get to a load of catching tomorrow or today, technically. I could do it Monday, then family around. It's decisions. I'm just very tired at the minute. And we started the way home. Completing the way home gives me Koraidon. Essentially, that's the only reason I'm doing this. Because I could go collect all the Pokemon technically now that I've got access to Area 0. Could do all the paradoxes. It's kind of dark, let everyone come in. This is fitting. Let's let Penny in because she just turned on the lights. She's made herself useful. I could technically also take like a short break. Just pause recording, but the stream will stop at some point. Okay, I'm deciding. It sounds like it's probably what I might have to do. Is take a short break in between. Because then it's thinking how long the base game's gonna take. If I don't need to train or anything, and I just have like a level 100 Pokemon that can power through everything. I could just sit and do raids for a little bit. That might be okay. There might be a shout. Go to Area 0. So definitely gonna finish off story at least. Just considering I did this over a few streams and didn't even play it all on stream. The fact that I managed to do this all on stream, kind of ridiculous. Would not do it again. Would definitely take breaks. Like for ZA, I'm probably going to do it in multiple sittings if the story is this long, or like as long as even original like Legends Arceus PLA. Ooh, we'll see. Because some people will just power through it and we'll get an idea for how long ZA is gonna be. But I guess if I'm playing it from hour 0, I'm not gonna have the liberty of knowing that if everyone's just powering through. And now I'm just gonna do the slow walk down to the bottom, pretty much. A couple battles out of nothing. I think Nemona just takes out in one move for one of them. But we get to head down to Area 0. I kind of like this eerie vibe for Area 0. It kind of fits. And then Groudon's going to get so scared, it's going to go back on its ball. Yeah. And then I need to remember where I drop down for here. Apparently here, which is kind of surreal, even though I've done it many times. The fact that I've managed to do this in one sitting is insane. I think I managed to do Sword and Shield in one sitting. Is the only other Pokemon game I've done that with. Outside of the originals, which only take like 4 hours. Which I kind of want to do on stream at some point. So the fact that I've learned how to play those in about 4 hours it is interesting in itself and easily replicatable once you know kind of what you're doing. Okay, they're the bases, whatever. I think, I was going to say, I think following the intended order slowed me down a bit, but I kind of had to, given the levels and the fact that I wasn't power leveling any. Ooh, this fits really well. What music is this? It just says 55. And I found no shinies so far. So is Area 0 going to be where I find a shiny? Who the feck knows? Not you. Let's just scan everything because it's not like I can go any faster than this. It's not you, but you will be a great shiny. I love the Hisuian version of Braviary. Because it doesn't go for like the full original American colors. It goes for a proper like decent black shiny. And the glowing headband just helps accentuate everything. And then kind of drop down here is where I think I need to go. So if I get too far away from all the characters before they've got a time to jump to me is when it starts to warp me. Okay, and slip down here. Do it very slowly. There we go. That's one of the quick skips. Then this is a battle where Nemona just like wipes the floor with the Pokemon going against us. There's a Gamora. Pokemon that ties into all the crystal stuff, but they never fully made connections. Alright, sweet. Let Lycanroc do its thing, but I guess I can select the move. Chill and water. Sure, why not? Drill run. Gone. You never have to do a thing. It did have Toxic Debris, I guess. And I guess you could catch it. That is an option. If I was really going for speed for this, probably would have caught it. Okay, head inside. And there's going to be an item in the door like that. Yep, there's always an item in the store that I don't think you can ever get. Oh, no, you can't. Citrus berry. If you really edge it, if you're great at edging, you can get the item. These, yeah, these are definitely ancient ruins. And not just like really modern, disheveled ruins on a super square bed that has always looked weird. It looks like a pre-development asset that was just accidentally left in the final release. Yeah, so I went to press. There we go. And leave. Now time to try and find more shortcuts, but I don't think there are many bar one at the end here to get down to the next research station. I'm hoping for luck as I walk down, because I've usually been pretty lucky with playthroughs finding Pokemon shiny on the way down there. But something tells me today is not that day. I have not been that lucky. Nope, why did it just stop? Were they too far away? But it was like, oh no, just went a normal route. We can't warp you back, that wouldn't be right. But we can't stop you so they can catch up still. Okay, and slowly slide down this hill. And everyone else should walk with me. It's telling me go back up, but then they're there. That's how you find the shortcut. When you're not bothered about trying to see everywhere here and collect every item like I was the first time round. You can surprisingly do it a lot faster. And then we're going to see Screamtail here. Or technically in Violet, you would see Iron Bundle. At some point. I should probably save also, because those black screens have me worried. And then behind us, it's a Jigglypuff. But wait, that doesn't look like a Jigglypuff. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Penny, no, big danger. Okay, is this just me, or is this a double battle with Penny? Either way, something tells me I've got this. And then... Fairy, so fighting won't be effective, so that's just air slash. Doesn't affect Umbreon. Dark Pulse doesn't really affect because it's fairy. Is that gonna lower? It lowers attack, not defense. It also does. Okay, it's getting. It's very psychic. Is what I remember. This is what I need to do. Let's have a look through, and no one is super useful. Let's terrestrialize because I just need to power through. The animation's going to be slower, but I'm going to do more damage on less things. That's going to be lower. That really doesn't help. Like, if Umbreon could actually be useful. Its youth rest, we're not bothered about its attack. It's actually getting high roll, crit, something please. Or can Umbreon at least a Dark Pulse? There we go. Alright, sweet. It's done. And now, well, with the flashes in the background. What was that? Now go in, research station 2. Trying to remember where 3 and 4 are. They're both further down. So as long as I can skip a big long walk, I'm kind of happy. I'm also, for the sake of it, gonna need to drop into the bed. If Flamigo, why do I keep forgetting Flamigo's name? If Flamigo is taking damage or like needs PP. Monsters of Area 0. It's showing Great Tusk. Yeah, well, whatever. I don't think the regular Pokemon. No, duh. We're talking to what is clearly not an AI. Like, this was interesting the first time, but it's like, could there not be some form of option to skip this? Like, let's check PP of moves very quickly. Oh no, fully healed. Okay, so because of double battles, I don't need to heal at all. Good to know. Well done, continue down. That's all you need to say. Well done, continue down further into the crater. You really want to sell the effect that Professor Sada is an AI. Just give her very short, concise lines. You just need to talk for half an hour. She's a robot of his mum. She's not actually his mum. She's very well aware that the memories she has are not hers. And then this is where we learn that Nimona is a spoiled rich kid who still tries to relate to us. Like, oh, I have problems too. Like, yeah, you do, but they're very much first world problems. First world problems of the upper class. Which way? Mildman. Is it round this corner? Because the other two are downstairs. Yeah, round here to the left, loop back into the cave. The third one is here, so there's a fourth one in the cave. Methinks so. Methinks I misremembered how this area is structured. Mainly because I never go to the second one. The second one's basically like lost to my memory. And I've like Mandela affected myself for this whole area. Like, I know there's 4 because in the list there's 4, but I only remember the location of 3. So I think this one is we go in and then we get attacked when we come out? Right? Nope, we get attacked now. Never mind. And Alvin's trying to play the big man. And then what happens at the 4th one? Does anything happen at the 4th one? I can't remember how we fight at the 4th one. Or who we do. I know we fight multiples at the entrance. Air slash. Sure. I'm a Bostov, do a bit. Play rough, there we go. Love to see it. Love to see it. That's apparently a catchphrase I just took on from nowhere. Just saying, love to see it. I think it's my way of like being sarcastic while also being genuine. Like, love to see it. Like, took your time. It's like, thank God you're here, but Jesus Christ. Love to see it. In hindsight, it is a very me phrase to use. But I'm also slightly further over in the camera. Oh, no, other way. Yeah, that works. Okay, activate the 3rd lock, and then we make our way down into the depths of the crater, but what is not actually the depths. We find out the Area 0 depths are a whole separate area. In Area 0. They could have chose a better naming scheme than Area. Like, the Great Crater Depths would have been more interesting. I was going to say the Great Crater Annals, but people would definitely read that wrong. And you're getting a load of kids going, oh, the Great Crater Annals. Which I think will personally be funny. But some parents may have different thoughts on that. It's probably also why I'm not a parent. I don't have decent parental opinions if I find that stuff funny. I would ruin a kid, basically. Either scar them growing up, or they end up like me. So, long story short, they wouldn't be a functional member of society. Be very degenerate. Streaming on Twitch for 12 hours. That kind of degenerate. You're not yawning, I am. I mean, I'm not yawning, you are. And yes. Exactly. So up, full tomato, bye. I'm actually just quite tempted to end after Area 0, but there are catches in Kitikami, so I think that might be kind of fun to do. Like, I can start with a DLC that forces me to catch. Does it force me to catch? Thinking about it. The only one that, oh my god, the mode's face. Like, full-on pod facer. The only one that forces me to catch is the Indigo Disc. But because Kitikami is so small, I guess. Yeah, I might just take a break after this, and then I can come in reinvigorated for a stream later today. That kind of sounds like my plan. Because it went way longer than I thought it would. Okay, can we please stop with the chit chat? There we go. In hindsight, how much did taking that detour to Kitikami to get the XP charm really help me? Because I don't think there was an appreciable difference in the XP I got for it. Because I did still have to grind twice. So maybe something tells me I keep that separate. Also, I'm going to be grinding in a different game. For my Violet starter. Which I could... no, it'd be traded. I was going to say I could give myself a Fuecoco. But then it would be traded and not listen past a certain level until I collect all the badges in Violet. So I guess the next best option... like Meowsk. The two speedrun options are like Meowscarada and Quaquaval. I'm just trying to think who is better, and I think potentially Quaquaval, just because of the fighting moves, and fighting moves are just super useful in general. Like, it's surprising how useful a fighting type is when you're trying to play a game fast. You look at other runs, they try and use Pokemon like early on in, or at least the way I tried to play it faster early on in Pokemon Yellow Let's Play. I'd always pick up a Mankey and then I'd try and give like a Nidoking double kick because it's just a super useful move to have on it, especially in Gen 1. Ooh, the Dutch tilt on the camera. Ooh, it means something's off. It's tilting again. It's getting weird. It's getting spoopy. Something weird's happening. I wonder what it could be. Wasn't something that was spoiled like 2 years ago, was it? I guess press it for a screen that's not on. Just thinking logically for the dexes, I could get up to, well, I guess if I finish Paldea, I could collect all of Paldea, finish Kitikami, like do that story as I go. That also times out nicely as like story points. If I'm thinking actual like video production wise, like how I want to put the video together and format it and kind of lay out story beats. I think I'm trying to come up with excuses to essentially take a break. And I'm kind of winning myself over. Like I'm having an internal argument in my head and winning. Which sounds weird because it doesn't actually happen often. Usually I'm too logical to go, no, you're going to very stubbornly finish this. But I think also for people to be involved, because this is a very quiet time on stream, it's a weird time of night. And for me to also have energy collecting Pokemon and like be engaged and entertaining. Hopefully entertaining, I mean. That's all kind of subjective. I don't kind of get control of that. Then I think it is kind of logical for me to take a break. Will everyone's standing with me. That was a nice shortcut. But also spoopy. But this is spoopy. This is just like uneasy. And that's just like very poggies. This is the first time I'm going to be down here, but I'm also going to have to be down here again right at the end. Hello, children. This is Three Dog. Oh, Galaxy Radio. Radio Free Wasteland. And we're here for you. Now here's one from the Ink Dots. An old classic that you'll love to hear. Never gets tired. Here you go. I'd love to do voices like that in a game. Just let me chat absolute crap as a radio announcer. Especially in that like weird like half like gravelly tone. It's like it's not quite super deep. It's not quite smoked 50 packs a day. It just gotta hear. You just gotta talk like this, and you just say you just kind of do stuff, and you use your face just kind of a lot. Just something you just kind of do. It's kind of a habit. If anyone ever sees any opportunities like that, and you happen to be watching this bit of probably the VOD at this point, forward those through to me. Because one, you dedicated, and two, if miracles happen, I'm not going to be one to turn it down. Alright, we're getting close. And then we're going to get all the Pokemon charging out of here. Is it? It's also sensing the other Koraidon there. But also... Come on. Don't care about the story. I know what happens in the story very generically, and that's kind of all you really need to know. The details in the story aren't there. If I remember correctly. No, wrong button. Rumble, rumble, grumble, grumble. Rumble, rumble, grumble, grumble. Welcome to PaneyeRewind News Radio. Alright, cool. We separate off into squads. I think we do 3 loads of battles. We go in, we go downstairs, we do Paradise Protocol, and everything's good. There's Donphan. Well, not Donphan. Great Tusk. 3rd time we're fighting it. At Air Slash. Drill one did do a ton for once. Even though the first one I took out straight away. And Accelerock, perfect. It is. Jesus Christ, it's 20 to 4. These VODs are going to be fun to upload as well. Rendering time's going to take a bit. God knows about the upload times. Like maybe running up to Christmas, I take time off streams. With the next 2 days being the way I'm kind of expecting them to go. Don't zoom me in, zoom me back up. I want to see all the Pokemon. Or just cover them with terrain. That's it's also fine, I guess. I don't want to see my Pokemon or the Umbreon conveniently covered by the pillar thing down there. Sure, you do your Umbreon. You be conveniently useless, unlike when I fought you and you just came out with Psychic out of nowhere. Really threw me off guard. And now do I have to do a battle with Arvin? No, conveniently it just gives up. If they go, we go inside. Arvin fends off the rest of them. Or does he? Does it go? No, it goes third time's the charm. Good rule of threes. And I said it was the last time we battled with Arvin. I lied to your faces. Very, it's like, yeah, it's better just to use air slash. Crunch. Nice. I didn't have the type, but I trusted he was going to use the right move for once. Crydon's still scared. But after this point, we get to run in. This is where he starts fending them off. I think in Violet, he starts fending off a load of Iron Hands, which is a bit braver than a load of Amoongus or Brute Bonnets. Something a bit more imposing about Iron Hands. And it's massive hands. It's hands. Nightmares. Swaddle you with the pinky finger. That couldn't be more fit if I tried. It's like I mentioned many times so far, I haven't been trying with the music. The irony is, none of this is going to come through in the edit. Like, all the music is going to be turned off and I'm going to just put the music to how I feel it fits. None of whatever I play now is going to be in there. Hey, there's the other one that I'm going to catch later. You're going to be at the end of my decks. You're going to be at least number 5. Blah blah. To be fair, these came in with this whole AI thing before AI really hit the mainstream. They were kind of ahead of the time. Ironic, because you just also mentioned time machines. So, just the wrong game to be ahead of the time in. If anything, they should be behind the times. Got the booster energy. I guess save? Because there's going to be battles down there. And then I've got to ask her all the questions she wants, isn't it? I'm like, what about my son? What do you want to know about my past? Why am I an AI? How did the original me die? Yep, there we go. All the questions. Can I just hit A through this? Is this another press A simulator? Press A to conversation. Something, send balls to the past and then bring balls to the future. They did it weirdly with Master Balls for everything to guarantee catches except the Koraidon I've got, which is in a Pokeball, which I'm not complaining about. But it's just weird that it's the only one in a normal Pokeball and the rest are in Master Balls. We've reached the lowest level. Lies! DLC proved that wrong. Ooh. Ah. Oh. There we go. This'll do. The room that just kills bitrate. God. bless anyone watching this as of like a VOD on Twitch. I could see it perfectly fine. The recording's gonna look great. Also, can I see the... Yeah, you can see the loop in the video that they use for the texture. At least twice it happened. Let's save here, just so I also don't have to do the elevator ride. Or the lift ride. Let's be British.
Give me the book.
I mean, give me the book. Need to sound friendly.
But again, give me the book.
The book. The book. Okay, so I can, just in case I mess up, constantly save so I can skip the conversation. Yes, I'll place the SCARLET book in a pedestal. And scary things that happen. I'm waiting for it. Everything goes yellow. And then red? No, when does it go red? There we go. That's what was going to happen. The red comes later. Please defeat me. It weirdly fits and doesn't. Okay, maybe a different song. That fits. And Slitherwing. We love to see them. I don't care if it's been way overused these streams. I'll always love to see Slitherwing. Shiny, non-shiny, just solid Pokemon overall. Okay, Slitherwing, Bug, Biting. So I think I could air slash the whole thing. Probably shouldn't Terraslaz at this point and look up her whole team. But why would I do that when I've got a safety save? I can just watch the whole cutscene again. Yeah, bug fighting should be fine. Super effective. You know the types of the prehistoric Pokemon? Understand the ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? Yeah, I might have a few. I might even have some even rarer ancient Pokemon. Like every one of them. Fairy Psychic. Shadow Ball, I guess. I could have also went into Spiritomb, but I think it's a bit more guaranteed with Scald Edge. Or Cocoa Pops, sorry. Being level 71? This is probably the playthrough where I've kept track of my team's level the absolute worst. 72. You use Shadow Ball on me, I'll use Shadow Ball on you. Oh no, Fairy Psychic is Screamtail. Fairy Ghost is Fluttermane. Okay, thanks for both texts. Now to knock it out in one move. Oh, not! Trying to be Mr. Billy Big Balls. Didn't go too well for me, did it? I'll go for a clean switch. Let's go for Spiritomb. Let's give Spiritomb some time in the Limelight. Or Limelight. I don't know how you judge this room. It does also have Shadow Ball, so that works. Use Shadow Ball. I don't know if this will knock me out. I'll do decent damage, but it's not super effective. It's another one down. After this... Oh, Scream Tail. Very psychic. So I need to... I guess stay in. And then if I need to use Oinkalone to switch, it could probably knock me out. But is it slow? Doesn't need to be slow if it misses. Shadow Ball, and then go for a Sucker Punch if it goes low enough. No, it does not. Let's risk it again. No, come on. Fairy introduced specifically for like Pokemon like Spiritomb and Sableye. Kinda knew I had no chance. Which is why I was theorizing the whole Spiritomb switch. Or Oinkalone switch, I should say. And then if I revive Skeledirge, I'm really flip-flopping between calling it Skeledirge and Cocoa Pops. Like, I'm not fully committing. Feel like I should have at this point. I've known it for almost 13 hours. Okay, and full restore. Not what I wanted to see for once. Well, there've been many things that I haven't wanted to see, let's be completely honest. But prefer not that I healed. Would prefer not that healed it did. And now it's back to full health. Because Oinkalone was just too slow to do anything and was just a sack of XP. Not a sack of XP, a sack of HP. I'm used to Chansey being XP sacks. And it is just another round ball of a Pokemon. Can you blame me for mixing them up? This Shadow Ball should be. Surely. Oh, so close. Is that a crit? More no, but also I'm going to use Torch Chunk to try and set up. Because thinking there is a Moongus that she could send out. Also, Roaring Moon has to come out at some point. So if it's a Moongus, it'll be decent for setting up. Or, sorry, Brute Bonnet, the Pokemon I always call a Moongus. And then I can just try and really go for Roaring Moon with Flamethrower. Well, it's Dark Grass. Yeah, sound. And then the last bit I can do with probably Flamigo. Oh, Sandy Shocks as well. Sandy Shocks as well. It's electric something. Electric ground, not great. Shadow Ball, I guess. Or Air Power. How is it faster? Electric ground. I'm gonna need to get some heals with Flamigo. And I'm also gonna have to try and keep it alive because I didn't realize it was Terrasalized. Close combat. Discharge. Oh, Jesus. So I kind of royally messed that one up. I should have went with revives and went round in the scum circle. What does it do from here? I don't think I've ever lost from this point. It dives into the middle of the pillar. So I'll lose a bit of money, but that's actually not all that bad. And I kind of get a plan through. Who's first? Okay, Flamigo's still first. I'm gonna start with slithering bug fighting. I'm just gonna try and set up with Scarlet Edge. See how it goes. Let's restart the cutscene. Watch it again. Everything's getting tense. I just try and match the music to everything. Oh, no. That kind of works. That works too well for this scene. Also, some eerie silence worked way too well for this. I think this scene just works really well to anything. It just works so well. Okay, so just set up Torch Song constantly. As I've learned, it's too overpowered of a tactic. If you're gonna go with a casual run that you just want to be fast, do this. Attack failed, don't care, I'm using special. I don't care. Shut up. You're literally just wasting my time. Oh, and I can set up twice on this. That's dangerous for you. I'm also starting to understand how much speedrunners probably pay attention to those stupid, like, whenever anyone says, oh, like, critical hits, and, well, they can't really help that. But, like, oh, weaknesses and tight matchups, and oh my god, super effective, whoa. And probably deliberately avoid them for some of those text boxes because they waste so much time. So many trainers in this game have them. Boop Bonnet's next. It's, again, just very nice to set up on. But I guess they sent it out because it's a dark type. Which means it's probably going to go for Sucker Punch, but no, it's not. So Torch Song should take it out straight away because it's +2. Yep. They set up +3. Can recalculate for critical damage, it make no difference. Cocoa Pops is just a beast. I've set up a lot. So as long as she doesn't go for discharge, not discharge, earth power, I might be fine. I'm also tempted to go for yawn because I don't really have great coverage. I'm going to attempt yawn. If I can get it off, that's fine. Can't. So let's see. This Sandy Shocks is just really fast for no apparent reason. Let's try Unkillen. Why not? It's got a load of super effective attacks. It's got coverage. It's just not probably got many EDs. So 90, 50. Yeah, best one. There's earth power. And Unkillen powered through. Now I get to use my own. Will it power through too? Was that a high roll? It somehow will. It's not getting through another one though. I should have used it in power. We're friends. It powered through. My hope is that speed change made a difference. It did. I don't know how I looked into that, but somehow it worked. Gotta send in Screamtail. So my best option for this, probably... I mean, yeah? Yeah, I guess. Let's see how much Shadow Ball does. Shadow Ball should be super effective. Might be able to look this out. So he's play off. It's going to miss like the first time. Going to do slightly more damage than the first time because I've leveled up in between. Going to attempt it again, land it, but also that's completely fine. I survived one of them because I didn't take any damage from any previous Pokemon. And Sucker Punch? No, I think it did the exact same as the first time. And what I need to hope is that I do have Unkillen spare. That's fine. Just need to hope you're quicker with an Air Slash. Super effective because it's Fighting type, but I'm also not quicker, which is very weird. So I think I'm better than the first time. No, fuck me. Completely forgot about you. So I'd swap to the one that's pretty much dead. Get a revive circle going.
Metal Sonic was technically the first Iron Thorn as he is a hedgehog made of steel.
Also, yeah, technically true. I'm surprised you're probably awake early. I told you I'd be here when you're awake. I'm actually very close to just getting off myself for a break and then jumping on later today. Just trying to rationalize how to do this without still no sleep. I mean, all power to you for basically staying up with me. Also, that is technically the new fact of the day, considering we've crossed day boundaries. wasabi covered nut? That just sounds like a dietary bomb. Like, no matter who you are, if you've got an allergy to nuts or just in general, that's just... That breaks so many conventions. Like, you're just asking for your body to straight up reject that. I think my best bet, potentially... Maybe you'll hunt one day instead of 5. It's actually giving me grief right now. Let's get everyone who can take out Fluttermane revived and then try and full restore as many as I can. It's got Thunderbolt? What weird movesets do these have? Because these are technically caught from the wild unless she specifically trained it. It'll be... kind of... I do need the revive circle going. It's kind of my best bet, and I get to see who can take hits as well. So if I can revive one more, which Oinkologne I think can take better hits from Fluttermane than friggin' Flamigo. Yep, I expected that much. But I think Oinkologne might be the key to the circle if it can take hits. I've just been really stubborn. Stubborn slash dumb. I forgot to use my rare candy before. Is essentially what's happened right now. Thunderbolt. Okay, it can probably take that. It could take that. And now if I use a full restore, I know. Yeah, especially because the types were so weird. Like, not knowing that Slitherwing was a bug fighting type. You'd expect the bug, possibly. But the fighting matchup is what completely threw me off. Okay, I think I can survive the Shadow Ball. Just. But can it survive mine? Just. And now we start the circle anew. Revive Oinkologne. It's gonna knock me out. He is pulling his weight. He's pulled his weight more and more the later I've got into the run. Early, Fuecoco, not a great run Pokemon. Later, it's rarely shown. I'm kind of tempted to use it for the Violet run. Just be able to really early set up Torch Song. Especially Oinkologne being able to take hits is also starting to shine. And I think in a couple fights has knocked out some Pokemon. Okay, full restore. Potentially, I might have this. Very hesitant, might. Because it's still after this is Roar and Moon. And then, also after that is the scripted Koraidon fight, so, I mean, that's nothing. Really for that I should have used Torch Song. It gets scarily close every time. Yep! That is also a thing. I've tried to give them the most diverse movesets I can, but Oinkologne is the only one, and it's got What am I thinking? Disarm and Voice, which isn't a great fairy move. But I haven't went out my way to give them good movesets. I've just kind of used what I picked up along the way. It's almost as if I did some planning, but not enough, which describes how I was in education as well, pretty much. And for some reason, I'm so shiny-brained, I was expecting that to come out as green. Booster energy as well. Okay, let's just get the revive circle going and kind of feel it out as I go. Because it'd be dragon, so Flamigo could be useful. I think I've still got terror energy. It's used Stone Edge. Never mind. Flamigo will not be useful. Way to just prove me wrong, like, as soon as I say the words. Let's get Oinkologne up. Yeah, it's annoying also because Spiritomb is such a good shiny. But I just don't have the effort to hunt it. Especially because static spawns are full odds. Did I not revive Oinkologne before? Like, definitely for sure, if I'm gonna hunt Pokemon in Hisui. That was also a flying type move. If I'm gonna hunt Pokemon in Hisui, I might stop if I ever see a Spiritomb outbreak. Just to give it a try. Wait, I say if I'm faster than Roar Moon, that is very risky. But let's give it a go. Close combat. Will it survive a Dragon Claw? No. If it's fully healed, maybe. Okay, I've got to get this circle going. Yeah, I just read the last bit of your message about, like, the plus it can't have it now breaking Scarlet Violet. So devastated to find that out. Because I thought that might be my way to finally get it. So it's going to be... Photosynthesis is gone. So the booster energy technically isn't making a difference anymore, so it just got weaker. Which means I might be able to get a revive cycle finally going with the 14 I've got left. If not... Oh no, it was Night Slash, not a fly move. I only saw the animation, saw a lot of wind. I was like, it was supposed to be a fly move. Only paying half attention. So I just rarely need sleep right now. But I've got to do this. If not, I need to revert to an earlier save. An earlier save when I have all my items. Not using most of them in this one fight. Okay. That is good to know. So if I full restore and I can risk using close combat, yeah, I'm probably gonna let this get to credits and then end off the stream. Just let the credits roll. No crit. Close combat. Yeah, because there's really not long left on this. Is that... Okay, so far... that was like... trying to play chess with half the pieces to start with. Thank you. For how drained I am, that was a lot of mental effort. But also... we know it's not over yet. I've just got to kill time for this last fight. Or do I have to kill time?
It's time for the
adverts! No better time. Purely just dead spit. Basically an auto-scroller for this bit. I also don't know what soundtrack this is, but it's fitting really well with this moment. Although, like I said, I'm not sure if you were here for that bit. Oh, and now it's red. This is how I remember it. Any kind of, like, dead silence works for this, like, creepy atmosphere. Come on, please. Just end this. I need sleep. If anything, I need food to knock me out. Like, have food hit my stomach and pass out in a coma. It still looks so stupid in the kitikami clothes. I'm sorry, children. It's almost like seppuku. Like, you did that to yourself. You're like, and adverts. Twist. I'm in for it again. Oh no, what could happen? Oh no, oh no, oh no. You are number 7 getting in my way. I know what they were going for, but it's dumb. Unless she's gonna throw out Paradon. Is that recording still going? The recording is still going on my other Switch. On my other Switch, on my laptop. Pokemon, who can I use? Paradon, because it's hair Pokeball. Not hair Master Ball, which I think would have been a nice touch, giving us a Master Ball at the start of the game. Again, missed opportunity. But it was definitely early on. They were like, they'll catch him in Pokeballs. And I thought, that's too risky if you're sending a Pokeball randomly back in time. They should all be Master Balls and just never change this. Even though it should have been relatively easy enough to change. Oh. That is quite literally the music for this moment. Honestly, probably around there. You kind of nailed it. Yeah, I'll catch you today or tomorrow, whenever I'm finishing this off. I don't have Monday, so probably later today. Probably around 10, 11. Have a good night. Catch you in a bit. I guess have a good sleep. Please get some sleep. Both Orichalcum pulses activated. But weird time zones. Yeah. Higgledy-piggledy. The Jeremy Berremies. I guess just why am I enduring? Just attack. Just do damage. Even the games tell me just attack. Don't be stupid. Good night. Have a good sleep. Catch you in a bit. Catch you later today. Okay. What Terra type does it get? I think. Oh, it's got. I just used Collision Course. It's got Terra Blast, and I think it goes Terra type Dragon. You can use that all you want. This is fully scripted, and I know it. Didn't know it the first time. Used Endure way too many times. Now I know the more I use Endure, the slower this goes. Welcome to the auto-scroller. Attack Rose, Defense Rose, so Flame Toad's probably best after this. And to be fair, it did about the same. Is collision course special or physical? Because it looks physical, but it could still be special. Let's see if Flamethrower does about the same. It's got 10 less power, but also it's special. And it bulked up, so it's got more defense. Oh no, I'm left on 1 HP. Should have used Endure. Shame I used Flamethrower instead. That did so much less damage than Collision Course. I was gonna say Terra Blast, but that's the one I'm using in a bit. Once the story finally decides to let it kick in. Attack also rose sharply, so yeah, I should use Collision Course. Oh, thank God it has to recharge. I might have died if he used another attack. Half health, nice. What do you mean it doesn't look good? The script says I win. My Terror Orb's glowing, thank you very much. My Terror Orb's glowing. It's the moment of truth. The perfect song for it. I've got the Omni Boost. Battle. Terrastalize. Terror Blast. So close to the end. I like that it's like having people drop in every now and again has kind of kept me going. It's been really nice. Different kind of nice vibe to yesterday's stream, but still really nice. And I've done just a little bit more damage. Like it couldn't have went for the crit. Oh, almost went down there. It's close. I'll get something. Chill. I'm getting there. Thank God the attack rose. I may not have had enough power to finish off that tiny bit of health. But just about did it. And now she's defeated. Other Koraidon is defeated and will eventually be mine as part of my Paldean Index. But for now, I get kind of hesitant just in case Ed Sheeran is about to kick in. But I think he kicks in after we go for a nice little walk. Yeah, just checking. Checking there wasn't music already playing. There's just a lot of layering in this song. I'm sure she's saying something very profound and touching. Shame, and say it with me now. I don't care. Cry's like, no, Mama. Armin just like, but she's my mum. She like sacrifices herself to the time warp. And you just see like Arvin and Koraidon scrapping on the ground like, she's my mum, no, she's my mum. And they're like, we both lost our mum. Again. Who's our dad? Like, no, don't ask a question. Don't ask a question. No, she's going. Farewell. I bid you adieu. The sacrifice for the people. That I wish I could just put the words on screen. Well, I can't technically. But put the words on screen. I don't care. I want bed. Music doesn't fit this moment. But that phrase again. Ha, hone, ha. What do you think about the story? I don't care. What do you think about Pokemon Scarlet? I love it. Real mixed feelings on it. We're almost there. We're almost at the touching moment. Almost at it. Change music. Smooth transition to something a bit more fitting. I don't know if it's fitting to what they're saying, but it's fitting the vibe that I'm seeing right now. Is this the credits? It's not right. They walk off into the distance and like jumping on each other and stuff like that. Or the game crashes right at the end. That might also be it. It better not be it. Oh. No, wait, I do have this one. Yeah, I have this exact song in the playlist. There we go. And then we hard out when Ed Sheeran comes in. Which I've got background music off, so would he come in or not? It's a good question. Not you too. Like, oh, you didn't know what you're in for. We got so much more exploring to do. We're not finished with Area 0 yet. Just in case, I'm ready on the transition in case the song kicks in. Ready to hard out. Insert title. Scarlet and Violet. It doesn't, we just kind of get credits without the... So, okay, so you turn off background music, you copyright free from Mr. Ed. Alright, that is gonna be it for today. I say today, for this stream. I'm gonna get some rest, something to eat, something to drink, because my throat is dry as hell. I'm glad everything's been focused, been functioning. New cameras worked well, all the apps have worked well. I'm pretty much gonna leave the computer open and hope nothing dies. And also, recording didn't die on me. Like, everything, I'm just happy everything worked. I would like that number to be bigger, but also it's gonna go up so much faster. The Kitikami story is not long when you power through it, neither is the Indigo disc. Like I said, there may be an hour and a half, 2 hours at most. Plus, I'm going to start next stream catching Pokemon, so that number should shoot up. So, essentially, if you're watching the VOD back because you need to catch up on bits or wanted to catch up on bits, I'm going to structure the video as like, I finished a story in the base game, caught everything in the base game. I finished a story in Kitikami, caught everything in Kitikami, and do it that way. So there's going to be a lot of catching tomorrow. And because we've done the way home, we can also go catch Koraidon. It's going to be 50-50 if I do Violet on stream. It might not take long. And I might just collect a load of XP candy off stream so that I can bring it into the save. Have like the recognizable character and team in the video if things show, just for continuity. I think that sounds like a plan. But essentially, I'm just going to let these kind of run out. I don't know how long these credits actually are. I've never watched them all the way through. Partially because you can't watch them all the way through on stream. And when you play it a good few times, you kind of don't want to sit there and watch the credits. Like, I'd get to the end and this looks like the main credits now, I'd kind of get to the end and just go do something else. A lot of the time, I'd just end up grabbing my other Switch and playing a different game. Like loading up a different Pokemon game. Or sometimes I think when I was originally doing Living Deck stuff and like DLCs to get the alternate paradoxes and whatever, I would be playing both of them at once. So when one credit was rolling, I was probably starting a new save on Violet or like finishing off, and I forget how they worked. Some of them I kind of played in tandem, so when I wasn't playing one I was playing another, and they finished relatively at the same time. I think that was a Teal Mask, and I think I just sacked that straight off because it was a lot of effort, and in the Indigo Disc I just played them both very individually. So when those credits started rolling, I was like, and start the new save. I was very naive when I played them though, because pretty much I caught the dexes from scratch in both of those games. In hindsight, I should have just originally done what I'm doing with these games and caught them Living Deck style so I could just drop them in. But moving forward, I will have Living Deck style dexes in my content profile on my Switch. I just have to remember which profile it's on. Because that was a weird one, organising dexes and looking for specific Pokemon. Was seeing like what profiles have what saves on, and technically like where they're up to, because some of them I'd only just started the saves. So like this one, I had a Scarlet save after the first cutscene because I used it for something else. But then other saves I've completed, other saves were only up to like Cabo Poco because I need like very specific scenes of like footage and things like that. But it's just past the special thanks, so I think we're coming to, yeah, and the copyrights and everything. Coming to the end of the credits. I think that is going to be it for today. Thank you, treasured friends, for now. And that's probably a very unique end picture to be dressed like that. Not super unique, but kind of unique. And then I forget what happens here. Ding dong dong ding. That's where the bing bong bong bing comes from. Call students to the director's office. Mr. Murder, Mr. Alvin, Miss Penny, Dr. Clever would like to see you in his office. Ding dong dong ding. Okay, so that is it for today. We have nice, calm, serene music ended us off. Story is done. Gonna start tomorrow collecting all the Paldea index. So I hope anyone who's jumped in, like in and out while I've been live, has had a fun time. I had a fun time doing it. You just kept me sane. Thanks so much. The raid in between was really fun as well, introducing people to the madness of like viewers playing ads for other viewers. It's been fun. But I definitely need sleep if I'm going to jump on at any point today and get this done before Christmas to get Shiny Meloetta. I don't think I could power through for another at least good fair few hours to do Scarlet, Violet at least. But I'm just killing time. Thanks so much for jumping. Appreciate it. And I will catch you later on today. Bye!